Hello all and welcome back to Kenshi. We are once again at our little island base here, out at the edge of the ocean on the southern end of the map. And we have our trees back. All it took was installing the no foliage removal mod. And now when we build settlements or do things like that, the trees and the rocks and the bushes don't get removed, which is cool. Looks really nice to have our island tropical again, but that does mean that our various other bases around the world now have rocks and trees all over around in them. So we might not leave this mod on all the time, but we're at least going to leave it on while we're still here at the island. And the other plans for today, other than hanging out and relaxing on the island, are primarily going to be to go around to the remaining United cities and make sure that they are completely destroyed, or the nobles are at least removed from them. I loaded back in and I noticed that Drifter's Last is now owned by the free traders, which is really cool. I think we're allies with them, or at least not enemies. So we're going to see if we can go trade with them right away. I don't see where they are. Should be right here, right? What do they call again? It's one of those days. They're just free traders. Okay. Sure. How do I get back to that menu? What in the world? I feel like I'm going crazy here. Alright, squads. No, we don't need Sneck right now. Faction. Free traders. Where are you at? Yeah, so 0 relations with them right now. So maybe they won't try to kill us. This might also mean that our island is going to be peaceful for the first time in forever. Speaking of the island, I do want to go around and do a quick tour, because while I was trying to figure out how to get the foliage back, I did decide to semi-reset the world because I was fiddling with it a little bit and I might have screwed it up. So we didn't do a full reset. I just re-verified the integrity of the game, which removes any accidentally placed or moved things that I did while I was screwing with it. And then I decided to go back around and replace a few things that we had before. And also to add a little bit of flavor. So up on the peninsula here, we now have the training turrets. And I like to imagine that these things are for spearfishing. So we've got a little bit of spearfishing over here. I love our plants back. We have not finished the wheat farm. That is one of the few things we have left to do. Grandma Abuela, Abuela's little farm here is not done. Over here we've got an outhouse now. We didn't have these before. And of course Drac and Zoro are having a conversation in that for some reason. We've got a little seating spot here and another campfire. This is nice because they kind of look out at the ocean, and putting the campfire here is really the only way to get them to face out. Without the campfire, they just sit here and face the well, which is a little bit awkward. I also took the opportunity to distribute some camp beds. We had some sleeping rolls with us that we were carrying from a previous base or something. I don't know. I decided to just place them around. They kind of remind me of beach towels, or I don't know, something you can lay on, get a little bit of sun. When it's daytime at least. Everyone is, as always, sitting around the 3 campfires, basking in the bright glow. Over on this peninsula, we have a couple more of these little beach setups. And then, you can see, it's still a bloodbath here. Over on this peninsula, I did put a little seat so that somebody can sit out and look at the sunset as the sun is setting. Kind of just have some quiet time of their own. And I'm pretty happy with how all that turned out. Inside, the only changes we really have, I added some boxes here and there. Around our loot pile, I added more storage and organized all of it. And then I added a bunch of seating so everyone could just sit around like gremlins in the loot pile. I love it. And they actually sit there. They prefer that to sitting at the table. They used to always just all sit at the table, which is kind of boring. Now everyone kind of spreads out around the island and it feels much more natural. Inside, we also now have a little bit of arrow crafting. We don't have a ton of steel bars or any way to produce them here, but we can steal them, and then we can turn them into arrows and shoot people with them. So I figured that was important to have. 2 of our guys that we came down here with just have not had any arrows the entire time, even though they're ranged characters. A little bit of alcohol storage, a battery, And I think that's pretty much it for upgrades on the interior. We also have the grain silo that's new. An outhouse over here. There's not a whole lot. Just little details here and there. I wanted to show you all of that before we get going here. And I think what we're going to do today, at least to start, is we're going to take the robots out. We have never done just a straight robot party before. It's only 3 of them, but I think it's going to be useful because we're on this island and the robots don't really swim. They do gain stats in swimming. I just click them around, you can see that going up. But I don't think it makes them any faster, and they don't really swim. They just kind of run across the bottom, so. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go check on this city and see if we can just walk in and trade with them, because it's the free traders. You'd think they would trade freely. So, here's to hoping. The city, oh my gosh, the foliage, oh my gosh. The city doesn't look any different to me. It's a bar, it does say free traders general shop. Armory. Okay, so the buildings have changed because there was a noble's house here before. Ooh. And we've got construction components shop. I think we should be able to just walk in. Let's slow it down in case they hate us. Do they... I wonder if they don't like robots. Okay. They don't seem to mind. This is good news. Let's go inside. Okay. So far, so good. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, but this is good news. We can come right here and buy goods from people. We might actually be able to go buy some stuff in the bar real quick. I'm just going to go in with one person, though. I'm still a little bit worried that somebody's going to just randomly attack us. There's going to be somebody in this bar that hates us. I pretty much guarantee it. So we're only going to bring one character in at a time. We'll bring Metal Jesus, because he's currently carrying some random loot. Let's see. Thief fence. Come in, have a browse. A bunch of thieves. They're actually green, which is very good news. The thief fence will buy all of our junk, but let's try and sell it to the barkeep first. So I think we'll get a little bit better deal. Wait. Metal Jesus can't talk to people. That's right. He can't talk. Shoot. We'll have Squacky do it. Can you just trade bags real quick? I don't know if there's anything in this other one. No, they're both empty. All right. Ah, that's right. Metal Jesus can't talk. Minor robot problems. Show me what you got, buddy. Can you buy these junky swords that I'm pretty sure I stole from the... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I want to fence those, I guess. I only want to sell things that have a 100% chance. Oh, and he can't afford it either. I actually think we need to buy some food. Because we should... Oh, I think we're running out of food here. Back at the base. Because we don't have food production up and running yet. So getting a little bit of food would be a good idea. Oh, I actually need a ton of green fruit too. Shoot. Oh, that's why I have this backpack. Duh. Guys, I actually came prepared today. For the first time in forever. The trader's backpack is specifically for buying stuff and just loading up on it. That's a lot of green fruit too. That was actually a really good find. Canyonlands Killer. Maybe we take some of these. At the bug house. The preacher. We already have the preacher. I'm pretty sure. I think so. Let's grab some more food and then see if we can sell a few more things. Nope. Oh, that's right. This all has to be fenced. Let's go do that real quick just to empty it out. He sells ninja masks, of course. Cool. Well, that was pretty darn good. Is there another bar in here? Residential, free traders. Wait, is this? Oh, there's a trade shop and a mechanic / building shop. An armory. Armor shop. Huh. Ooh, somebody was red. Wait, oh no, it was just my hover. hover circle thing. Oh my gosh, Squawky's so slow. Weight him down with food. Things that he doesn't care about. We'll run back, drop off the food, grab a few more items, maybe get the farms up and running. We might have enough green fruit to get one of them functional. Squawky, don't just stop. What are we fighting right now? Oh my god. The bloodbath continues. Rebel fighters. Okay, well, it is what it is. We don't seem to be able to get any peace and quiet out here. We still have that dog around, though. It's just the sound of the island. Just turrets going perpetually. At least we're sitting around the loot pile now, protecting it. Feel a little bit better about that. Okay, let's see if we can build this vegetable farm. How many veggies does it take? It only takes 10. We have enough to build both. Theoretically. That's gonna be really cool. We'll have some food production finally. Look at that. Perfect. Exactly 20 vegetables. Now it just needs some water. Let's assign some people to taking care of the crops. I think our legendary hivers are good for farming. Let's just make sure we don't assign the one that has the negative bonus to it. I think it's Pent. Oh no, it's Zach. He's already 85 in farming though, so I guess it doesn't really matter if he's negative at this point. Alright, so you can do that, and then that, and you can work the other way around. And that should be enough people tending the crops. It's already loaded up. Oh, goats. Why are even goats pathing through this island? I don't know. I think we made it a trade hub. Or just a walking hub for people. What else do we have? Drac. Metal Jesus. Let's drop off these things. And is there anything in this? There's nothing in that. I guess he already dropped off all the food. How's our food supply doing? It's okay. We still have a lot of meat, which is good, but it was nice for us to grab the other things that are in here. Oh, something else I wanted to do. I rearranged some of our loot into these boxes. Before we do too much, Cassandra's got a job. So Cassandra here has been looking for... Oh my... Wait. For a second there, this arrow that's floating looked like it was stuck in her head. Anyway, Cassandra has been looking for new weapons for a long time, and I finally found some fitting ones between episodes here. So now she's using the Naginata, which is stolen from Lady Marin, and the Wakizashi, which is stolen from Slave Mistress Grace. So she has two stolen weapons, which I think are fitting, and they're both very good. So that's what she's going to be using for now, until she loses them or gets a proper replacement for her Maito polearm thing. But I want her to go around and loot some people because she also enjoys doing this. And I noticed that somehow she lost her shirt. I don't know when this happened. Maybe she's just like so used to pulling people's shirts off that she just got excited one day and pulled her own off. I don't know. But she needs a new shirt, so hopefully she can get one from one of these guys. Oh my gosh. What probably happened is because my mouse is semi-broken, I probably opened inventories at some point and clicked her shirt into somebody else's inventory. I almost guarantee that's what went down. Okay, you've got a nice shirt. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take your shoes. I'm just going to leave stuff that's garbage. We're going to strip all these people. Hey, Fern. How's it going? Loot, loot, loot. Take his shirt. We'll put all this in our box. Maybe this guy's got a good shirt. Hey. Is this not our shirt? It's not made by Abuela, so it must not be the one that we made. But there you go. Masterwork grade shirt. Also stolen. That's pretty fitting. We'll take the sandals too. What's a island vacation if not everyone can wear sandals? Maybe I should swap everyone into these sandals. I've been kind of collecting them off the people that have been raiding us. So I think it's funny, but I haven't actually assigned them to anyone yet. Where'd my... here's my noble shirt collection. There we go. Guess we'll put this in there too. What kind of story are you writing? It's developing as we play. And it's almost 600 days in. So, what we're doing in the series is all of the characters have been named and designed by viewers. At least all of the main ones. The ones in the town are not unclaimed and unnamed still. But people design a character. They tell me how they want to dress, what kind of weapons they want to use. They give me some personality traits, and we just see where it takes us. It's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, we are way, way, way in the south. This is just an outpost we built recently because we're taking out the United Cities because they've been enemies for years. And I decided we should have a little island base because we needed a vacation. The last place we built an outpost in was way up here in the middle of the United Cities up here, in the middle of the desert. So I figured it was a nice change of pace. We got to be around some moisture for once. Got kind of tired of the sand blowing. So now we're down here. We have outposts kind of all over the place, and each of them is a little bit unique. The main city is the donut up here. Give you a quick peek at that. This is where we all come from. Everyone's got their own house here too. That's why we have so many small buildings. But it's up in the Cannibal Plains, and we only have a few people here still. But we always come back here. This is where we're keeping all of our prisoners. We got Igor, Savant, the Vault Warden, the Holy Lord Phoenix. This is where we keep all our Pokemon. We put them in this little battle arena, and then we train on them. That's how we get our stats built up. But today the mission is to go around and finish taking out all the United Cities. So hopefully we can accomplish that. And then finally get some peace and quiet on our island, because right now the island is a mess. A little bit of a mess. But I want to go back with the robots first and see if we can buy a few more things in the town. As long as it's now an ally. Last episode we finished taking the United Cities out of this town, so now it's owned by the free traders. Fishmen are not dead. I have not destroyed them, but I have been there. I did steal their shiny sword. I think he had a cleaver. I actually think Drax's using it. The Mito combat cleaver. I think that came from the Fishman. I could be wrong about that. We went and we fought them, and we knocked them out, and we stole the sword. I can't remember if we actually killed them. I don't think we did. It was many, many days ago in-game, and we were not nearly as strong then as we are now, so... Alright, I'm going to slow us down again. I'm still really worried about the people here attacking me. So many people in the world hate me at this point. They hate our faction, or our robots, or our somebody in our faction they just don't like. Alright. It's always surprising when no one attacks us. It makes me feel very strange. Okay. Do we need... I guess it never hurts to have more construction materials. We'll just buy all those. And I think we need plates too. Shoot. Well, let's buy a bunch of those. I should have brought more backpacks. Well, we'll get more backpacks. I think I needed those plates to finish off our fake fishing turrets. Any mods? The only mod I'm using right now is the no foliage removal mod, so that our desert or our island has its trees still. And that we just added between last episode and this one. Because last episode we built out there, and then halfway through we had to restart, and then I realized all of our trees vanished. I was a little bit sad, so now we got them back. Otherwise, it's pretty much a vanilla playthrough so far. We might add more things in the future, but I've been really enjoying just experiencing the game the way it was meant to be played. It's my first playthrough since basically the entire right side of the map I had never seen at the beginning of this playthrough. So part of what our mission was this entire time was to go explore every corner of the map. We just finished doing that. Actually, it's probably been about 10 episodes ago now. We finished exploring every corner of the map, and then I started taking out my enemies and trying to change the populations of the world. So we started by getting rid of the Holy Nation. So the Holy Nation is now not Holy Nation anymore. It's the Shek Kingdom and the Float Sam Ninjas, of all people, have moved in there. The next major opponents of ours are the United Cities. So we're trying to take out the United Cities now, and we're going to finish doing that this episode, so... Yeah, foliage, like, look at how nice our island looks with the trees. All the trees just vanished halfway through last episode. It was a bit sad. I like building around that kind of stuff, so. Kenshi for performance and engine bug fixes? Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but we're surviving without it so far. I'm limiting us to the 30 character, like, regular limit, so we haven't had too many issues with the game freaking out. I find that that's usually, when you go over that limit, that usually causes a lot of problems. More than other things, at least. Alright, we're going to grab a couple extra backpacks. I know I have some in here. This way we can just buy more. We have the money to buy as much as we want. We just need the backpacks. We'll run back over again to... Ah, yeah, see? They're going to finish these guns now. Completely decorative. I have a lot of things like that in my villages, but I think they add a lot to the village. Now I can have people come over here, and they can actually train at using turrets, which is kind of cool. But it looks like they're out here spearfishing or something. I don't know. It's always got to be interesting, you know. Let's get these guys traveling back towards our neighbors. Anything that bothers you being broken is the RNG for NPC generation. I haven't noticed that. But maybe I'm just not experienced enough in the game to notice it. We are perpetually getting attacked on this island. Luckily we have turrets up on the roof though, and half the people don't even reach the island because we've got scouts. That's kind of the nice thing about building an island base. You can pretty much take out any enemies you have before they get there. If I built more turrets, it would pretty much be impossible for anyone to get to my island. The issue with being on the island right now is that there has no rocks. There's no way for me to get building materials out there. I have to either build a secondary base on the main land or just go buy it. And we've just been buying it because cash is not an issue. Oh man, it's so weird not getting attacked coming here. We were in a violent war with this city for 5 or 6 hours last time we were playing. Let's see. This is what kind of shop? Trader's shop? Probably have more backpacks. Not that I really need them. Oh, they have wheat. Wheat is really good. We need that. We'll grab the steel bars too to make arrows out of it. And then take some of these. Can always use that. They don't have any more wheat. I think I need 50 something wheat still. Not noticeable unless you know what it should be originally, yeah. Not surprising, I just don't know. Don't know what I'm missing, so I can't miss it. Who has them? You have them? We'll buy some more of those. And I don't know how many of those I have, but let's get them. And enough to make more arrows. I should have all the research from this region done already. We'll actually see if the bar has stuff again. Why does it try to make Metal Jesus talk? Like he's our leader or something? No, that hasn't reset. That's fine. Here's another trader's place. Next playthrough will be even better. True. Next playthrough will probably... I'll probably use a bunch of mods. Highly likely. If I do another one anytime soon. I'm kind of tempted to buy these scavengers baskets just so that I can give them to our prisoners and load them up with food so I don't have to feed them as often. We could also buy these and lay them around so we have more beds. We'll buy the baskets and give them to the prisoners. I think that's probably a decent idea. Maintaining their food supply less often will be certainly beneficial. Alright, I think that's all we can really buy here until it resets. And I don't think it's going to reset anytime soon. Try only quality of life and feature restoration mods. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I probably should have done that with this playthrough, and I might... We're going to be taking a break, honestly. This playthrough is on episode 60. Today is episode 60. I put all these VODs over on YouTube, so it's all over there for people to watch whenever. And there's a few people that have been keeping up with it. But we're on episode 60, and we're probably gonna take a short break in doing Kenshi episodes. My life gets kind of busy in the spring. And I was always planning to take a break, and if this episode we get done... If we get done taking care of the United Cities, it'll be a good point to break. We can just chill on the island here. Oh my gosh, why does he have a weapon? The heck? We can chill on the island for a little bit, reset, and next time I can kind of start a new large campaign. And maybe when that happens, we will add a few mods or things like that, some quality of life stuff, and fix some things. Alright, Sark, how are you doing? We'll see. I'm not sure. I might keep going. I've been really enjoying playing Kenshi, so we'll see next month if I decide to take a break from doing Kenshi episodes every week, or if we keep doing it. Undecided still, but there's a high probability that we will be taking a break for a short bit, at least for a month, and then reassessing how much free time I have to be doing this kind of stuff. All right, let's get everyone back in the same squad. Drac, try and keep them in the same order. Where was Drac? I think it was Drac Zach. Metal Jesus was way down here, I think. And then Squacky's one of our newest recruits. So that's everyone. Do I... Yeah, I guess I bring the backpacks with. It's not going to hurt us. Alright, let's do the thing. Abandon the base for a little bit. Oh, you know what? I should... Let's lock that. I don't know if it's going to make a difference. I don't think anyone will show up here when we're not at the location. So I don't think we have to worry about them breaking in and freeing all our prisoners. And the prisoners all have food, so they should be fine. Did make sure to feed our hundreds of prisoners before we started the episode today. Alright, so one United City, southern United City, has been cleansed. I think this is actually the first United City that has been turned over to a different faction. I'm hoping that all of these cities are also going to be turned over when I eventually go back to them, because we already destroyed or removed all the nobles. And even in Heft, we went to the throne. The Emperor was not on the throne, which was really strange. But we dethroned the fake Emperor that was sitting there, so that was good. Oh, what the... Wait a second. What in the 7? Who is getting attacked? And why? Is this dog attacking us? It is a rebel swordsman dog. I know, it's probably these guys. I hate how you path in this region. It sends you to this island and back. We had a guy die way earlier in the series. Beep. Beep died here. He was renamed to Krazzle at the time, but Beep died right here, basically. Swimming to and from that island, doing what we just did. Don't approve. I'm traumatized, a little bit traumatized by this region, which is partially why we came down here and built a base. We built it in Beep's honor, in Krazzle's honor. Conquering the region, which once brought us so much misfortune. Who are these people? And the rebel fighters. I don't really want to be at war with the rebel fighters, but if they keep attacking us, they're not going to last very long. Where is everyone? Why are some people not with the group? Can you guys catch up? Why are you guys so slow? Are we not? Are we not running together here, guys? Jeez. Where's Flan? Wait. What are you doing, man? What in the world? He was swimming out to sea. Wait, where is he? Yo. How did Flan end up swimming out in the ocean? Oh my god. It's like he went the opposite direction from everyone else when we clicked. Poor guy. Alright, well. Move along. He literally went the opposite direction. I'm so confused. What was he doing out there? Maybe he was out there all along. He was way out. He was way down here. I don't think I've ever swam that far out into the ocean. You can shift-click to queue path commands? Pretty sure you can't. That's got to be a mod of yours. You can't. I'm shift. See, if I click there and I'm holding shift and I click there, he just changes directions. That's a mod. That's how most RTS games work. Okay. Here. I'm gonna stand right here. So I right. Oh my gosh. We'll turn his jobs off. If I right click, he goes there. Now if I hold shift and right click, he is not doing all the things. He's just going to the one that registers. That is not a thing in vanilla Kenshi. Unless maybe it's control click. No, control click doesn't work. Alt click. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's definitely vanilla. You shift click in multiple places. He just stops for a few seconds after going to each location. Okay, watch this. I'm holding shift and I will click right here. Now I will click over there. You're saying he's gonna go here and then he's gonna go there? Oh, he stops for a really long time. Okay. So you need to... See, he didn't do it that time, though. Oh, maybe he is doing it. Wait, what the heck? This is acting very strangely. So I'm going to click here and then there. He's not doing it. He went to the second place I clicked first. Now he's going to the first place I clicked. The hell? Oh, I'm clicking too fast. Okay. Now he went back to the second place. That's really weird. Okay, I wish it was more responsive, because this entire time I've just assumed it didn't work because I clicked too quick. Because I'm used to playing I used to play RTS games all the time, and it's instantly responsive when you queue up move commands, right? So when it wasn't instantly responsive in this game, I just assumed it didn't work. Okay, well that's good to know. That's fine. I don't really need to use it in Kenshi anyway. Just slow. Arguably the queue, yeah. Useful. I genuinely have tried that so many times, and I've always just assumed it didn't work because it didn't feel like it worked. Alright, well, thanks for being persistent. It's good to know I'm the delusional one. Way station? Who owns this way station? Tech hunters. We accidentally made the tech hunters our enemies because they kept locking themselves in our town, and then they would attack our door. So we ended up attacking them because they were committing a crime in our town, and we ended up enemies with them. And it was completely unintentional because I really don't want to be enemies with the tech hunters. We are gonna wipe these people though. The manhunters are no good. We are removing slavery from the world, slowly. Off to Clown City. I don't think there's any more United City stuff in the bottom left corner. I think Drifter's Last is the final one. So we need to go to Clown City, hit up the slave farm, hit up the manhunter base, slave markets. I think Clown City should be... I don't think we went here before. I could be wrong. The last couple times I played, I was super tired, so my memory of what happened is not great. Let's see who owns this. A zoo. Empire Peasants. The Empire Peasants own all of this. And the Free Traders. That makes me think I have been here. Tech Hunters, Shinobi Thieves, and the Empire Peasants. But the problem is the Empire Peasants hate us, so we still can't go in here. That's okay, though. I think it's fine to leave it as is. If the peasants own it, then the United Cities don't own it, right? In theory? What's going on in here? There's somebody fighting. Ninja guards and an Empire peasant that's committing a crime. Looks like the thieves are getting beat up, which is not cool. It's probably because they're our allies, and these guys are our enemies. Dang, peasants tend to use the queuing a lot. Allows for 20 times speed. Yeah. I think Clown City... Yeah, it's owned by the Empire Peasants now, so that one's actually done. I thought we hadn't been to Clown City before, but it might turn out that this episode we're already done taking out the United Cities, and that's why Drifter's Last got converted. I guess I did zigzag a bunch on my way down here last episode. More than I was initially planning to. And sometimes I forget that I changed my initial plans. I don't remember. Oh. That's okay, we'll go through and we'll check these places today. And just make sure that they are in fact owned by someone other than the United Cities. And I think I might start running Yuri. Just out of curiosity, we might run Yuri all the way up to the northern United Cities. We'll kind of just do it in the background if we do it. We're not going to watch him run that entire way, but we might run him up there and see if they're all taken over too. Because that would be very satisfying. It would be kind of weird though, because I would have defeated them entirely without fighting the Emperor ever. Emperor Tengu just vanished. I don't know where he went. Like, we took out all the nobles in the northern United Cities, and then the Emperor wasn't on the throne. It looks like... Yeah, the Free Traders own this. Cool. Oh, and they got a shop here now. Well, this is so weird. This used to be a slave farm. It's weird that the Free Traders would even move into it. I guess it has a well-fortified wall. So that's a barracks. We're going to go in the trade goods shop. Holy moly. They got baby Garus. They're so cute. Just want to pet one of them. Show me your supplies. We don't need green fruit. Oh, we need all of this. We need all this wheat. Who has trader backpacks? Here we go. We might actually complete the wheat farm today. That'll be an excellent experience. Got all the wheat. We probably should grab some food too, because I'm pretty sure we left without taking any with us, which was not smart, because we're all going to be starving in a minute if we don't buy some. Okay. Pretty darn good find already. That wheat. It's another trade shop with baby Garus. Show me your supplies. Oh my gosh. That right there is enough wheat. We needed 60 or something, and we just got 80 basically. That's wild. And I actually have the backpacks to buy it all, which is even crazier. Normally I don't have traders backpacks on anyone, and this would have filled up our entire crew without traders backpacks. I even have spares for doing this kind of thing. And we'll buy the food. We did finish. Do you know about the hotkey to regenerate the pathing data? Yeah, Control Shift F11, right? I've had to use that one a lot in this series. That one is necessary. I don't know if you can play the game without that. Yeah, I think this was a very good place to visit. What is this? This is a barracks? A fish shop. Okay, we can't go to a town with a fish shop without letting Pent and Carbon Chili go buy some fish. And Zach, actually. Of course, it's always owned by a hiver. They know. We're going to buy some fish for our hivers. They deserve this treatment, guys. They deserve at least 5 fish each. Yeah, there's non-stop pathing bugs. And I've done a lot of building, and my towns always end up so buggy. So I always have to reset them when I load the regions again. Okay. Well, I'm so far very happy with how the United Cities is turning out. It might be a very chill episode, actually. Just running around, trading with people, getting goods, not being at war for the first time in our lives. If all of the United Cities have been turned over to the free traders, I'm going to be psyched. I actually would love if these guys were not our enemies anymore. But the problem was they were kind of allied with the United Cities, I think. And I just kept fighting them while I was fighting the United Cities, so they ended up hating us. Are we starving, guys? Okay, no one's starving yet. That's good. I suppose they'll steal the fish from the hivers if they really get hungry. I have done 99.9% of my building without using F12 or anything to move things. So I actually hadn't used it at all until the last couple episodes. I am very tediously place every single thing and try to make it look nice within the bounds of how the game wants me to play. The Manhunter base is now owned by the Mercenary Guild. Hey, the mercenaries finally have a home. Yeah, you can do some really nice creative stuff with it. I'm not opposed to it. I kind of wish I could make buildings like this. This is really good decorative stuff for towns and settlements. I wish we had the blueprints for all these little decorative setups. I would use that kind of stuff all the time. I love just spending an entire day, spend like 6 hours just sitting there and tinkering and making my town look lived in, you know? This is going well. It's gonna be a chill day. We're getting a little bit far from our base. I do wanna end the episode at the Scarlet Shoals. Shoals, I guess. We're leaving it spelled funny. So I think it's good. Ugh. The plants, gross. Nasty. My favorite mob. The turtle. It's glorious. Look at those little hooves. Oh, it's so cute. Genuinely love those turtles. I need a plushie of one of those turtles, man. And it's just, its legs would just flail out in every direction. I would put that on my desk, 100%. Actually, I'd put a 3D printed model of one of those on my desk, paint it, and make them look cool. Name them. A little pet turtle. You know it's a crime they don't let you use the quad light pole? What? Oh, yeah. For towns. Sorry, my mind was on turtles for a second. I couldn't process anything else. I don't actually use the electric light posts much around towns. I like the way the warm light looks of the tiki torches. There's light posts 1 and 3, but not 2 and 4. That's kind of just blasphemy. Why enable 2 of them and not all of them? This place looks like it's donezo. It's still owned by the slave traders, though. Who are you? Red Saber? Okay, well, we're gonna fight you. This place is completely dilapidated, so I guess I don't care that the slave traders own it, because there's no one that lives here anymore, obviously. Would be cool if it got turned over to somebody else and then rebuilt. Catan used to be United Cities, so we're going to travel over to that next. I think we're going to go this way, though, and avoid the highlands. I don't really want to fight an Elder Beak thing right now. Though, if we do, I'm pretty sure I've got a character that can solo a Elder Beak thing. I think Amiltraz can do it. We'll keep an eye out. If we see one, we'll have him go do his thing. What is Metal Jesus running off to do? Recommend. Sometimes he just screams beep and runs off into the sunset in an angry or depressed rage because beep is dead. There's just nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. One of the spookier places in Kenshi. This big boneyard. Catan is... yeah, it's on this plateau over here. It looks like it's still built, so it might still be United Cities. We definitely kidnapped the noble from here on the way down, though. I like the fact that Catan has a well. Can I get in through the well? That'd be even cooler. I don't know why it doesn't make sense, but it'd be cool. Sneak in through the waterways. Oh, whoa. Did you see that? Wait, I'm gonna go up close so you can see who owns this now. Oh no. I guess this answers our question. Look who lives here now. The freaking fishmen moved in. I don't know if this is better or worse. These guys are the most unsettling creatures in the entire game. By far. Oh, these things are disturbing. Look at them. They're just walking around like they're normal. Nasty little toes. Little arms. These are so gross. One of the rare cities where you can use the well and set up farming in the houses? Really? Well, I don't know if you can do that anymore here. Catan is now a fishman outpost. I guess it makes sense. Fishman Island's right there. We're gonna leave it as is for now. We're not gonna worry about that. It's just good information to know. Morn was tech hunters. I think Catan is the last of the southern United Cities. That's crazy. So we've actually removed the United Cities from the southern corner of the map. That's wild. Okay, we're gonna squad switch here real quick. We're actually gonna drag everyone. Oh no, we'll leave them like this. We're gonna just put Yuri. Yuri is our Sonic character. He run real fast. That's his whole goal in life. We're going to swap his gear a little bit right now. So we'll have Flan trade with him. So that we can make sure to take this back with us to the island. And then we're going to have Yuri. Wait. Did I give up his... Yeah. He's going to take his ammo with him. As long as it doesn't weigh him down. I don't think it should. Alright, sick. Oh, they're making nasty sounds now. Oh, I don't like it. Alright, we gotta leave here. We're gonna send Yuri all the way back up to investigate the northern United Cities. I think we'll... hopefully he can path all the way there on his own. And we're gonna head somewhere else. Okay, so the mission today was to go raid the last few United Cities, but I guess I forgot that I had done that last time. So we need to find a new mission today. The funny thing is, I don't think there's anything more for us to fight down in this corner, all the way until we get to the Bugmaster. And I am not prepared to go fight the Bugmaster today. I'm mentally prepared for this. He's dangerous, for sure. So maybe we do deal with the Fishman. The problem is if we get rid of the Fishman, the Southern Hive moves in, and the Southern Hive also hates us. So I think we're in a lose-lose situation as far as neighbors down here go. The best case scenario is the free traders move in because they're our allies. I think I'm going to start walking the rest of the crew back down towards Scarlet Shoals. And we're going to just try and keep Yuri running the other way while we go. Oh, you know what we should do? We should go up and we should actually just hunt an Elderbeak thing just to do it. Just going to take over this town no matter if King Girl is dead or not. Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe they were just... It was inevitable. Whoa. Something just flew through my screen and I... Oh, it was the bird. An actual bird. No wonder it looked like it was flying, because it was. I thought it was a creature flying across the landscape really fast. How's Yuri doing? What are you doing, man? I don't want to get Yuri killed. Yuri's kind of important. But he should be able to outrun anything. As long as he keeps moving, there should be nothing that can keep up with him. This is where Elderbeak things live, right? Up on this plateau? Maybe it's closer to Morn. Let's go this way. There's lots of wolves. Oh, these are the big wolves too, right? Boneyard wolf, yeah. These guys are stronger than the regular ones. We're not here to fight the doggos. We're here to fight the beaks. I don't see anything. I just see dogs patrolling around and these guys, whoever they are. Band of Bones. Guess that makes sense. I don't know if I've ever been up here before. Let's do some quick prospecting. We'll have... Drac, I guess? Where are you at, Drac? There you are. He's got a high science, so we'll have him do it. Wow, the fertility's really high up here. I didn't expect that. You can take out United Cities, the Bugmaster is going to be child's play. The Bugmaster has straight 100 stats. It's not so much that I'm worried about being able to beat him. I'm worried about one or two of my characters dying in the process because they get punched in the head. That's what I'm worried about. His perception's 100 too, so you can't sneak up and KO him. We snuck into there before, stealthily. But, it was sketchy. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to outrun him either, because, again, he's too fast. I have Masterwork heavy armor on some people, yeah, true. But he's a martial artist with 100 dodge, 100 dex, 100 attack. Maybe, you know, I always end up more prepared than I need to be for things, but I'm just very cautious. We had some rough experiences earlier in this playthrough where we lost some people. And I do try to over-prepare in general for things, as opposed to under-preparing. Where's Yuri? Where you at, man? Oops, did not mean to double click. That's okay. I'm actually gonna walk him here and then way around the burning sky region. We don't want him to get toasted. Lightly or otherwise. I have bowmen. I actually have tons of bows. That's how we took out the Phoenix. One of the times we took him out. The first time we stealthed in and knocked him out. And then we put him in Rebirth. And then he somehow escaped from Rebirth. Which was kind of funny because then we had a Phoenix reborn out of Rebirth, which was very fitting. But when he came back out, we tried to fight him straight up. And our entire squad got murked by him. And then we didn't lose anyway. Nobody died. I don't think we even lost a limb. But everyone got KO'd by him. And then the next time, we just loaded everyone up with bows and arrows, made a firing squad, and lured him into the firing squad and just wrecked him. That wouldn't be a bad idea to use on the Bugmaster. Okay. Yuri swimming in acid for gosh knows what reason. Are you really, buddy? Look at how Yuri swims, by the way. Look at this. What a freak. His belly doesn't get wet. It's great. Because pathing. Yeah, the pathing's always so jank. What can you do? Gotta babysit him for a minute here. Maybe we can babysit him and send the others back safely. I don't know. I just want to make sure he gets through this region with the sun flares without getting toasted. So we're going to go way around it. It always extends further out than I anticipate. We actually took out... We've captured Screamer the False, or whatever his name is. I kind of thought the flares would go away if we did that. But I guess he wasn't really controlling them in the first place. He was just living in them. Something I never tested. Do these flares hurt? Do they hurt robots? Because Screamer's out there, and he's a robot. And he's got a bunch of thralled robots out there. Kind of makes me think that maybe they don't. See, this is the region that always surprises me. This little region just south of Brink still gets solar flare activity. Or sunbeam activity. I never anticipate it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these loading screens, that's my main draw to running optimization mods. I don't usually have to deal with them, because I usually don't run around this much, but... Okay, this is definitely destroyed. And... Still says owned by the United Cities. Robots are immune to every hazard, even the Venge orbital laser? Huh. Well, it's good to know. I knew they were immune to acid. I feel like they should be extra susceptible to acid because usually metals are like corrode rapidly in strong acids. So, I don't know. But they don't. They don't care about acid at all. I'm a little surprised Brink is still owned by the United Cities because it's been dead for a long time. Yuri's on just the other side of the world already. Guy runs so fast. We'll swing through eye socket. We checked a lot of these on the way down there, and they were already destroyed, but I was kind of hoping they would be owned by someone else by now. They're not, though. Slave traders, still. At least there's not much foliage in the desert, so I don't have to worry about too many loading screens over here. Yeah, see, I feel like when you click on the map like this, so I click and hold shift, he starts going, and then I click and hold shift over there, and he just starts repathing to the second location. And I don't know. I don't know. They definitely made robots long-lasting, yeah. Thousands and thousands of years, it would seem. Slave farm. This town's been dead for a long time. Back in the deserts. This is why we went on an island vacation. I got tired of the whooshing desert, dry, nasty sounds. I guess while we're here, we can stop by Doomfall again and do a quick tour of that place. I never really did that before I left. I just kind of walked out. And we didn't get a nice look at the place before we moved out of there. Yeah, you're never going to catch me, buddy. Yuri still has a leg to replace, too. He's only got one leg that's speedy. So he could be much faster. We can hold shift. Oh, you mean hold shift then? Yeah, so I press shift, click, and then click, and wait a little bit, and then click again. And I don't know. I'm just doing it wrong, or I'm still clicking too fast. Who lives here? Empire. Still says Empire. It's United Cities still. Huh. It must be because the Emperor's still here. I never killed the Emperor. It seems like we completely wiped out the southern United Cities, but maybe these guys are separate. Because this is still definitely... It looks like the free traders are fighting, but they're losing. Because we still have a bunch of Empire stuff here. Maybe we'll have to march back up here with the whole crew today and try and take out the Emperor. If we can go to Heft, we'll stop by Doomfall, our town, take a quick tour, and then we'll run up to Heft and see if the Emperor's, you know, just chilling in his throne. Today, for some reason, once he saw us all run all the way down to the south, decided to move back in. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't really removing the shift key. Alright. Let's take a quick tour of our desert home. We never really did this before we said goodbye to the place. Unlock it, walk in. It's a beautiful place, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with how this outpost turned out. It's got a unique feel to it. It's interesting seeing it with all the rocks back now that we have no foliage removal. So this is what it originally looked like. With the big rocks still clipping through everything. We actually put this right over the top of a rock to hide it, because I didn't realize the rocks were all going to vanish. So this is the Tower of Rugs. Our glorious rug pile on the second floor. It looks like some of our rugs vanished, actually. Maybe there were too many of them. We actually could not see the floor last time we were here, because there were so many rugs. It was one of the things we stole from all the noble houses, was we stole their rugs. We got the classic loot pile in the middle. I don't remember if there was something else I forgot here. Oh, I should grab some bolts, too, when I run back. I feel like there might have been some Mito weapons here. Yeah. I should grab those and bring those with when I regroup down in the south with him. But we actually might be coming back up here. If the Emperor's back, we'll come back up here with the rest of the crew. We do have a bunch of loot here that we actually didn't bring with us, which is weird. This little town is our pub. This is where most people hang out. Freaking sandstorms nonstop. This is the other main building that a lot of people hung out at. And then these two buildings over here were our prison. All of the nobles, we filled almost every single one of these cages with nobles when we were campaigning in the area. And we had a fully functional base where we were producing everything. This is a beautiful spot because we have 100% rock here. We've got an iron source there and a copper source right here. So not a bad place to build. We were just eating dust witches though. There's a civil war in Heng. As we saw, that means Tengu is dead. Oh. Well, I didn't kill Tengu, so I don't know what happened to him. Dude just up and died on his own, as far as I know. Yep. Good old Doomfall. And our cactus farms. Let's grab some food. Yuri's probably starving to death. Actually, the whole crew's probably starving to death at this point. I should probably get them moving again. We'll grab food. Hopefully he's not encumbered. Nope. I should check these guys. It does look like they're starting to get pretty hungry. So I'm going to have to start moving them again pretty soon here. They're just kind of standing out in the wilderness right now. That can happen if NPCs get outside and somehow unloaded and get bugged out. It's kind of too bad. I didn't get the satisfaction of fighting the Emperor. Hopefully he's still around. I don't know. He was not on his throne when I got there, though. I checked multiple times. There was a random samurai sitting on his throne. We are actually within sight of this place where we built, which is kind of cool. So the Emperor had the entire time while we were pillaging his villages to look out his window and see the rebels' base in the distance. Alright. Nobody's on the turrets. There is one guy standing guard. It is a United Cities guy, though. We're going to run in and just check the throne. Face check the throne. It looks like nobody is on the throne. Okay, Yuri, you ran all the way up here. You get to sit on the throne for a minute. Look at Yuri. Yuri the Gremlin sitting on the throne. Glorious. We should totally make Yuri a king so that he can always sit on a throne like that. Just snorkeling on the throne. You've had Armor King despawn a few times? That's weird. Well, unfortunate too, if you ever want to go there and buy stuff from him. Huh. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. The United Cities has been destroyed, more or less, but we can't seem to rid them from the land. They are a plague which never ceases. Alright, well, Yuri's going to run back to Doomfall. The Emperor's not there, so I guess we're not bringing the crew up here. That's fine. We're going to have Yuri grab some stuff. I guess he's going to have to drop some arrows. Because I want him to grab the Mito blades and bring them down for us. Trying to consolidate all of our loot in the same place. Like these trees. I wish I could place trees and whatnot. I know there's mods for it, but they're all a little bit janky. You have to place the trees as buildings, and then it causes a little more lag. He always wants to operate the guns while he's here. Alright, let's move this so I can grab the Mito blades. Okay. We got the Moon Cleaver. I think we got that from the Preacher. This is the third Mito Wakizashi that we have for whatever reason. I don't know where it came from. We'll also bring the Edge Type 3 weapon because we can't make that. All this other stuff we can make ourselves, I think. There are mods that fix the performance issues without loss of visual quality, often getting more performance and better visuals. Yeah. One of these days, I'll get fed up with it and I'll install something like that. Actually, you know what we should do? Man, I don't know why my throat's like killing me today. Hopefully I'm not getting sick again. We need to find Cassandra a new shirt. I know she has a stolen shirt right now, but she had a black shirt, which helped her stealth, I think. And I have no idea where that shirt went. She just threw it at somebody at some point, and probably had a little bit too much to drink. A little bit too much blood rum. Speaking of blood rum, we should bring that back with us too. We are vacationing. We should bring the good stuff with us. Dark leather shirt, yeah. I don't know, does that actually improve your stealth? I can't remember. But she had one. It's dark leather shirt or dark leather turtleneck or something. And now she doesn't have it. I don't know where she put it. She did something weird. Yes, by 10%. That's what I thought. She's our resident thief, so it's nice that she has stealth when she has stealth. Okay. I didn't see a shirt here, so we're just gonna go. Make sure he didn't just drop anything awkwardly. She might have had a regular leather turtleneck. A little bit of a tongue twister there. Yeah, maybe she had a turtleneck. I don't remember. Can we go the other way around? I feel like it's either going to be acid rain or sunbeams if we go that way, but I do think it would be faster. It'd be more direct than going all the way around this side. So I guess we'll try it. This episode is just watching Yuri run around so far. A little bit weird when you show up for a fight and it turns out you've already defeated all your enemies. Oh yeah, that's right. The sunbeams only happen during the day. Maybe I can run straight through the whole region. Though it's already turning into morning. I don't think I'll get there and through it. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yuri's fast, but he's not that fast. Maybe. Maybe he is. They start up at 6 a.m., I think. It's like right after the sun rises. Yeah, I don't think 2 hours. I don't think we're going to get through it in 2 hours. We'll run through the other region. This region over here. And I think he'll run through faster, and then the acid rain can kill him. Crossing my fingers here. You can skirt the bottom edge of the Deadlands into Skinner's Room and dodge lasers. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think we go kind of right across here. We're going to have to kind of get close to the swamps, which I'm not a fan of, but... What is this? What is this darkness? Wait, is this... Is that the Deadlands? I didn't realize they had just black fog over the entire region. It's kind of weird. Oh, we're in Venge. Oh my god. Freaking A. Right as it becomes morning. Yuri, man. I hope you don't get sunbeamed. But this is the life we're living right now, man. Run! That one was coming for us. Okay, how do we get out of here as fast as... Oh my god, they're everywhere. They go so... Oh my god, alright. Breathe. Okay, we're gonna slow it down. Stay in the spiky area? I mean, we are in it right now. We are in... There's sunbeams everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna head north a little bit, and we're gonna see if we can not get killed. Yuri has zero protection from this kind of stuff, so. Dude, we had to hit this during the day. Oh, it's the worst. Ah, I'm pretty sure those things kill you pretty fast, too. I don't know. I think I can get onto that plateau and there isn't as much. I don't know. We're just gonna take it a little bit slow through here. Who are these guys? Robots. Oh, the thralls, the headless guys. I didn't realize they were just running around in this region. Huh. Okay. We'll go a little bit into here and see if we can't stay out of sunbeam territory. Shem. My skin, it's burning. Acid rain, ah. It's burning one way or another. I'm sorry, Yuri. I think this burns a little bit less than a sunbeam, though. It's a trade-off. This is pretty safe. I don't see sunbeams over here, so I think we're out of danger. Yeah, I'm out of edge. Okay. Excellent. We might... Yeah. Yeah, I think we're safe now that we're in the dunes over here. Oh, for a second there, we were surrounded. I'm glad we didn't burn. I have gotten a couple people hit by a sunbeam before, very briefly. It hurt a lot. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. I didn't realize there was a pond way down here. Huh. Nice. This is a nice base location. I mean, it's got an iron resource right there. Fertility's good, stone's good, iron's good. Heck, even copper. Wait, there's a copper resource right here. Huh. Yo. This oasis right here? This might be a cool place to build a base someday. Like right here between these two water bodies. You can sit here and you can watch the sunbeams just melt everything. Really, I had no idea. I've never even... I mean, I've seen this place, but I've never built here before. It's beautiful. I've done a bunch of prospecting over in this region, and it didn't seem so great, but all these little oases are pretty nice. You just need to find a spot, one of the stone spots with iron and copper near it. Like right here, look at this, there's iron everywhere. I bet that's a big stone pile. Probably amazing. Fertility's great, water's pretty good, stone's amazing, iron's amazing, and copper's right here. Yeah, look at this. I need to build in this region. It's actually a pretty cool region. You just don't want to get too close to Venge because it's a little bit dangerous. But yeah, I never really thought about this darker region. I've always thought about building in here, and it's not nearly as good. Like if you just go over these hills or whatever, that direction, I guess. Yeah, out into the desert that way. I've always kind of wanted to build out there, but it's just not nearly. I think the fertility is way worse. I can't remember what exactly it is. This is... freaking Venge. I thought we were out of this region. I didn't realize Venge went all the way up into there. I think we're going to try and run through it. Famous last words. Yuri, don't slow down. Don't pause on me now, game. If you like less conflict, middle of Shem. Yeah, I always end up building my first base in a highly contested region, like the Holy Nation. I just get slapped around by paladins for the first 100 days. This would be kind of a cool place to build too out here. By one of these bodies of water. Might be a little too close to that town though. Holy Nation, yeah, Holy Nation's not terrible. It's a little bit rough when you have just started, though, because the paladins come and try and make you pray constantly, and if you have women in your group, it's a problem. If you have any other race in your group, it's a problem. Yeah. Comes a pain. Oh, we're almost back. Talk about a detour. Yuri just ran all the way across the world on a detour. Are you going to swim in this water? This is probably acid water. Yuri, don't swim. Yeah, there you go. Walk around it. No, don't. Oh. Oh, it's not acid. What are the chances of that? At least in the Holy Nation, it's usually just the Holy Nation you have to deal with. Though our first base was right here. And we had the freaking ninjas attacking us. And the ninjas are actually what almost wiped our first base. I don't know where they... Oh, it's this guy's. The Tower of Ninja guys were attacking us when we were built all the way over here. The Holy Nation was making us pray with them every freaking morning. But that was okay. It was the ninjas that came and just trashed our base and sliced everyone up. What's funny about the ninjas? They came and they just trash talked our base and they cut everyone and threw us out and tried to take over our base. And then the paladins came and killed them. So it ended up being fine. We moved shortly after that to our new main outpost, the Donut. We moved from there, which doesn't even exist anymore. We took down the whole base, and we moved from there all the way up to the top left corner of the map, because I thought it'd be interesting to be close to the Leviathan coast. And then we were dealing with cannibals constantly, and cannibals, honestly, were super easy to deal with, so it was fine. They are weak. Scrawny. We took Canhead's Can as our first trophy. If you have food store, empty it and leave your base. All the random factions that live in a tower and don't patrol just try to steal your food and nothing else. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But they actually like tried to move into our town. They knocked us all out and then threw our bodies in a pile outside our door. And then just milled about in our town for like 2 days. And I think they eventually left. But I think the paladins attacked them while they were leaving or before they left. So they didn't actually get to leave. They ended up fighting the paladins. Alright. Looks like we're good to go. Yuri's like, guys, I'm sorry I made you wait for 2 days, but I had to run back to Doomfall just to look at things. So what we're going to do now is we're going to walk back down to Scarlet Shoals. We're going to get our farm up and running. So that is the final completion of that base. And I'll be satisfied at that point with what we've created there. And then we're going to try and find a new mission to do that's this direction. Or maybe, should we just go take out the fishmen? I don't know. I kind of want to take out the fishmen, but then at the same time, I know that the Southern Hive is going to move in. And taking out the Southern Hive is going to be such a project. Same with Dust Bandits, which you dislike. Yeah. Stay for a few days and leave. Yeah, we also, the Dust Bandits and that tower of ninjas are two of the first groups that we actually went and took out. We went and kidnapped the Dust King long before we had any right to be doing it. It was sketchy. They were all stronger than us. I wonder if we take out the fishmen, do they just come back? Because if it doesn't matter if they have a king, can we ever really get rid of them? Oh, what are these nasty things? Skin spiders. It's been a while since I've seen you. Let's kill them. Aren't these things... Wait, why is nobody moving? Oh, we're starving too. Shoot. I don't know why most people aren't moving right now. I did say attack all, right? How come nobody's attacking? What is happening right now? Oh, I forgot how big these things are, too. These things are freaking huge. Disgusting. Alright, well, I guess we'll line up a bunch of 1v1s. Let's get Amiltraz out here. He's a beast. And we'll have Squacky fight one. Oh, there's one more. Oh, now we're going to fight. Great. Oh my gosh, we one-shot them. I forgot. They're made out of Play-Doh. They hit hard, but they also die fast. Have you guys eaten in a while? Is there anyone that has food? Did everyone eat out of Yuri's bag when he got back? Oh, he's not in the group. Let's fix that. Where does he go? I think he goes... Oops. I think he goes right here. There we go. Everyone ate. By everyone, I mean, I'm pretty sure just a few people ate. Oh no, we have enough food. We still have food in Yuri's backpack, so that means everyone that was hungry ate. That's good. Well, I guess we'll take out the fishmen just at this location, and then we'll see what happens from there. What is this? This is a beak thing that's an adult. Just a regular beak thing. I really kind of want to find an elder beak thing again now. Oh, here's some more. The eyeless giraffes are on patrol. Oh, here's another. Wow, we're surrounded by them. When did that happen? I'm kind of surprised they're not attacking us. It's like they don't see us, but we're not sneaking, so... It's kind of weird that they don't see us. Maybe they're preoccupied. The fishmen don't seem to guard the gate to their city. Not sure what that's about, but we're gonna go ahead and attack the gurglers. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Let's slow this down. Unlike the Holy Nation towns, capturing leaders doesn't make it update state. Town only has 2 states, regular and fishman override. Oh. I was kind of hoping they'd have something else. Well, I guess if we kill all the fishmen are just going to come back, aren't they? I don't think there's any chance that we take basically any damage from this. We have Masterwork Armor, Mito Blades, or Edge Type 2 or 3. I guess what we can do is we can enjoy watching Zach kick fishmen. Ah! I love the martial arts. So funny looking. They make the nastiest sounds too. Alright, get him, Zach. Get him. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need a 1v1. Somebody 1v1 me. Ooh! Flying knee. Aaron's gonna come in and murk him with the Mito blade. Yeah, we're almost done here. Actually, let's have Zach run over here so that he can actually get a 1v1 against somebody. Alright, this guy. This is what I want to see. Poor little gurgler doesn't know what's about to hit him. Dude, takedown. Double takedown. Dude, you just one flying kick and they're all done. What a champ. That was disgusting. He attacked 3 times and got 4 KOs. Ooh, who's this? This guy's bigger. Alpha Gurgler. Hello. Too bad he's already damaged, otherwise I would have had Zach fight him. Dude's missing an arm already, jeez. Where's he going? Wait, is he down? No, I think he just ran off. Do the Alpha Gurglers have something cool for me to loot? Where's he going? He's just running. He's dying. Okay, there we go. He has foul raw meat, possibly edible, only for hive. Wow, okay, well. Zach, your reward is alpha gurgler meat. Nasty. Can he just eat these guys? That's so gross. But at the same time, he's a hiver, so maybe he's just unfazed. Like, you smell kind of like fish. You're probably tasty. He's gonna load up on nasty flesh. Alright. Well, that's your reward. Enjoy. I guess we can always come back here and get food for our hivers. Gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, we'll leave him. Not particularly concerned. It's a little unsettling that the gurglers live here now, but maybe better them than United Cities. At least they're not actively enslaving people. They're just gurgling. Maybe they're peaceful. Let's swing back by the slave markets. Maybe maybe something has changed over there. It's on the way. Why not? The high bone fields. Maybe this is the place. Oh yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. Beep. See, look, Metal Jesus is malfunctioning again. He screams beep and then just stops moving. Right, well, it's nice chatting. Good luck. Have a nice day. How did I get off course here? I don't know. Ah, it's this place, that's right. Someday we're gonna have to go back into the swamp, and it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm not looking forward to the foliage. Maybe that'll be the day that I put some optimization mods on. The day I have to walk through the swamp again. I wish there was some way to manipulate who took over a region when you destroyed it. From what that person was saying, it sounds like it's kind of predetermined. But what if you wipe out the faction that's supposed to take it over before you wipe out the faction that's being taken over? Lots of questions. Hey, turtles. Hey, little turtles. I need to get the mod that lets you ride these guys. And we can just be the turtle troop. It's the only redeeming factor about the swamp. Then it's green. Green is nice. Green and it has turtles. Let's just path right to our base. See how fast we can get there. Of course, it took us through some swamp. Look at these weird tentacle-y plants. Nasty. They're kind of like big, what are those things called? Horsetails? Kind of. Those things look like alien plants too, though. They're just prehistoric and they haven't changed in millions of years. Might as well be alien. Mercenary Guild. Mercenaries better than manhunters for sure. So before I get back to the base, I gotta figure out what the next mission is. So we can do some sort of mission today. The issue is there's not really another faction around here. It's all just labs, workshop complex, lost libraries, and then the Bugmaster. And even he's not really close to where we are. He's kind of close, I guess. Relatively. Maybe what we can do... Oh. Where'd the rest of my crew go? You can't outrun the Empire, anti-slave rats. Oh. You want to fight? We can do that. We can definitely fight. Get him, Kenpachi. Glorious. Glorious battle. You know what, guys? You can keep it close. I'm not impressed. Shifty is starving. Jeez. How come he's not eating food? Yuri here's got food in his back. Oh, he doesn't have it in his backpack. Aha! That's the problem. Everyone regroup. He needs to have it in his backpack to share with his group. So as soon as I put that in his backpack, everyone just slurped it right out. Who's attacking us now? More rebel fighters. I wish there was a pacifier for every group. It seems like there's only pacifiers for the main nations. The game is lagging so hard right now. I have like 2-second latency on my mouse moving. Might have to reload the game. This is actually unplayable right now. What in the heck? I've never had this happen before. Maybe it's because maybe my graphics card is... Oh, now it's back. It's fine now. Okay. Whew. I was beginning to think we had a memory leak again and we were going to crash the game. Maybe it is still going to crash. Okay, maybe that loading actually helped. Oh, it's back. What is happening? I have no other programs running. Just Kenshi and Streamlabs. It's weird. Unless Steam is trying to update something in the background, which it shouldn't. I have it set to not do anything while I'm actually in a game. Alright, so new plan. We're gonna get back to our base. We're gonna restart Kenshi. Just so that, I don't know, we can clear our cache. And then we'll find something to do. Maybe we'll focus on just trying to make this place not a battlefield. We'll try and get our vacation home actually set up in a way that people aren't constantly swimming by. We might have to put a giant wall a few places. Why are these guys not swimming? Come on, guys. What in the world? Can you not swim? You can swim. I don't know what they were trying to do. Swim out to the island, please. There we go. Home sweet home. Look at them. Swimming to the beach. I don't know why I've just always been thinking about this little area as our beach. It's kind of sheltered. It's a little bit shallower coming down here. You jump off the cliff and jump in there. I don't know. Seems like a beach to me. You guys still swimming? Good. Excellent. Let's get this built. We should be... What the... Oh, malnourished. I'm sleeping. I saw that I was like KO'd, and I was so confused for a second there. But it's just because we needed food. I was starving to death. We're fine. We actually had a lot of people starving there, though. Oh, man. Well, it's good that we're home, and it's good that we have enough wheat to get the crops growing. And these should grow too, and then we can queue up food cubes on just repeat for all eternity. And the bread can go... Who should we have cook? I think Zoro was our cook. Right, so we'll put Zoro on cooking. I don't think cooking is related to running the grain silo, so we'll have someone else do that. I also have done a ton of farming. So once this is set up, I'll set myself to do some farming too. Alright, so I'm gonna do the wheat. Oh my, operating. What are all these machines I'm operating? The heck? Okay, so we'll get rid of all of that. We're gonna do wheat farm. Ooh, no, we'll do wheat silo, wheat farm, and then these two farms. Oh my gosh, who's attacking us now? Band of Bones? We weren't even enemies with you at the beginning of the episode. Why are you attacking us now? Whatever, welcome to the island, I guess. This is why it's called Crimson Shoals. Alright, let's get our other farmers queued up. I have no idea what all these operating machine things are. I'm guessing it's for a different village. But it's not super important. So we're gonna do those things. And then we'll do all of that too for this guy. Actually do this first. I know Zach's not really supposed to be doing this, but he's doing it. Yeah, it's got to be tasks for a different village when we live there. Do I really want to haul to the well? Yeah, I think that'll all be fine. I think we have one more person do some cooking. We'll have Cassandra just bake bread occasionally. And hopefully, let's click through. Do I have wheat storage somewhere? Did I never build wheat storage? Oh. Okay, well, let's get that figured out. Because then we can start making bread right away. We actually have spare wheat. I didn't think we were going to have spare wheat ever, because this thing took 60 wheat or something crazy to make. But we do. So, storage, wheat straw, right? And we're going to put that somewhere between the farm and the wheat silo. So, maybe we just put it right here. It's kind of weird just slapping it out in the open like this, but it might just be the best place for it. And then everyone should dump their wheat in here. Maybe? Somebody? Let's make sure we get that done. And let's get our alcohol in our pile here. There we go. Glorious. Where are our nice weapons? Here they are. Edge type 3, edge type 2. We've got another edge type 3. And another Mito. Glorious. I think there's one more bit of loot we have probably in secondary bags. Yeah, this stuff. I'm just going to swap their bags. People who have 2 bags. And we'll just put those extra ones in there. A little bit of food. Who else has an extra bag? You do. And you do. This one is empty. But I actually want to get rid of this thing in this first. Where did all of... Where the heck did all of those extra things that we bought go? Oh, did we put them on the people already? Oh, we did. Wow. When did that happen? I guess I vaguely recall doing that now. Must have been talking while I was doing it. I just forgot what was happening. So this is an automatic silo, which will be nice. We're already producing bread. Also nice. So we just need the green fruit to ripen. And then we can start making food cubes, which will be excellent. This guy's working on bolts for himself, finally. Oh, he's going to keep dropping them off because he's crafting. Wonderful. That's the problem with making an archer a crafter. Or for his bow stuff. He always drops all his arrows off, and then he never has them when he needs them. Sand Assassin's in the wrong spot. Somebody's in the wrong spot here. Why does my crew look wrong? What in the world? Oh. I'm so used to Amiltraz being right here. And you know what the problem is? It's been screwed up like this ever since John Medieval died. And that was a long time ago, but it still feels weird when I glance down here and Amiltraz isn't in that spot. It still feels wrong. I just get flashbacks. Look, Zach's getting some alone time over here. Yep, he's done. Now Zoro's doing it. I actually like that. I like putting that seat over there. It's kind of funny. One chair. It's the Chair of Solitude. That is one of the few places I actually cheated with the F12 thing. I put a table underneath the ground here, because otherwise, sitting on this chair, they face the nearest interaction point, which was this direction. So they would sit here and just face the building instead of out, so I put a table underground. I did build the table legitimately in the building, and then I just used the F12 menu to shift it and put it out over there. I didn't feel like putting a campfire over there. I did the same kind of thing just using this campfire over here, but I just placed the campfire legitimately because I think it looks fine there. This is so bright at night. The 3 campfires, the overlapping light sources are insane. See how they all sit and they just face like the nearest table or whatever? I wish they just sat however they wanted, but that's okay. We'll survive. We got food coming. We're gonna let everyone heal up. It's gonna be a bit awkward. We're gonna have to take out our robots and go buy food. We haven't had to do this in so long, but I actually think we need to do it. Run over to that town and grab some food for us real quick. With the snorkeling crew. Wait, what? Who is this? A slave hunter. Let's see how slave hunters do against robots. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, how'd that go for you? Uh-huh. Look at that. You guys were dead so long that you woke up from passing out before your hand came down from the sky and landed on your own head. The thing just dropped out of the sky as the guy was trying to heal his friend. He almost got knocked out by his own arm. That's when you know you're a little bit out of your league. I'm kind of looking for another little island to make another little base on. Just decorative, something fun. Maybe we'll make something to swim over to. What is happening here? Yeah, I think our... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I think our textures are screwed up permanently now, but they fix themselves. We're fine. We're gonna go buy stuff in the bar. It always tries to make Metal Jesus. When I have this crew, it tries to make Metal Jesus do the talking, even though I can't. Okay, this is quite a bit of food. That's nice. I'm actually going to buy some of this alcohol, too. So we can stockpile some of our jugs over there. And it looks more like we are enjoying ourselves. I just looked at this. It says Giant King Gurgler. It has a trophy value of 60,000. I'm beginning to wonder now if we actually killed him. Or if we just knocked him out. I thought we killed him. If not, that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Not today. Sorry, buddy. What do I want to do? Let's talk to these guys. just wanted food, really. Maybe I do buy some materials. If I'm going to do another little island outpost thing, it wouldn't be bad to just stockpile up on building materials. Because I think it takes a bunch to build them. Those big buildings, I think, take a lot of materials, so... I'm thinking right now of building one of these outpost things on an island. All right, we got the food we came for. Let's go back. I don't know what island. It turns out that this island we're currently on is actually a really beautiful island to build on. Really nice location. Other than the fact that everyone seems to swim by here, it's the perfect size and has the perfect plants. Perfect plant life for a cozy little island base. Just big enough for some crops and some decorative bits. Some rugs. Important things in life. I wonder if these guys are actually getting faster at running through the water. They're swimming so high now. It's 70s, 91 for Drac. We have been using him to run through the water quite a lot, but still, that's a really high number. Oh, we're maxed out on that. Okay. I didn't realize we had that much. Probably didn't have to buy more. We actually might be able to drop some of this stuff. Grog. In the grog barrel. Sake. And rum. Alright, our barrels are stocked. Very good. Also, why did you put away your healing kits? Huh. That was weird. Do we have a bread basket? We do. Nice. How's our food coming? We're waiting on green fruit. 65% grown. Got a ways to go there. That food's not going to last terribly long. Really? Our wheat is almost growing faster than the green fruit, unless the green fruit's already been harvested once. I don't think so, though. We're going to get a lot more green fruit, too. I'm realizing this now, because the food cubes take... how many? 9 or something? 8. 8 green fruit. And I don't know how many a hydroponics bed actually produces, but probably not a crazy amount. 16, maybe? Number of plants, 18. So we're only going to get 4 food cubes? 4 point something food cubes out of each harvest? It's not enough. We might... we can't really do a vegetable farm. Maybe we just eat the bread. I guess that's... when all else fails, we just eat the bread. It's not gonna hurt us. We'll have Zoro also all bread while he's at it. What is going on? Why is it such a bloodbath? Let's try and make it not a bloodbath. The problem is I think I have to put walls up. Really long walls up on the adjacent shorelines to stop people from pathing into here. And I don't even know if that's going to work, because they might pick this destination and not care that there's a wall, walk around the wall, and then still swim out here. I almost have to see where they're swimming from. They also might just be pathing to us, specifically to fight us. It's really hard to say. But it's everyone now. The Band of Bones, the Rebel Swordsmen. The Band of Bones aren't even our enemies, but they seem to be attacking us. Swimming around chaotically. Yeah, I guess he's leaving now. Weird. I thought that this would be enough food, but for 20 people, I guess it's not. Enough food production, 1 wheat field. It's just not going to cut it. Maybe we can do another hydroponics do another green fruit hydroponics here. I'll see how that would fit. Maybe I could do 2 right here. Farming, hydroponic, vegetables. Oh wow, these are bigger than I thought. Doesn't even fit here. What the heck? It barely fits like that. Oh, it's because the pickup points are there. I forgot about that. We could put it right here. I guess that wouldn't be the worst. You kind of walk around it to go places. They wouldn't walk around it, but I could pretend in my head that they're going to walk around it. Maybe I can get 2. If I put them side by side, maybe. Okay, maybe not. That would have been nice. How close can I get it right there? Oh. I have a feeling that it's very close to being able to fit 2 here. But just not quite possible. I think we do make 1 more though. And it's kind of like we're surrounded by plants while we're chilling here by our loot pile. Which I approve of. Yeah, let's build that. Once these are harvested, which should happen soon, we can plant another field. Another hydroponic basin. We actually probably could go buy some too. I wonder if the town has green fruit. I think they did when I just walked over there. Let's go buy green fruit. We're doing such villagey things today. I find it kind of relaxing. These guys are getting really good at swimming. That's the important thing. It's kind of nice only having to worry about doing food stuff. Very relaxing. Having completed 2 large campaigns, 3. Wait, no, 2. It always kind of feels like 3, but the United Cities was split in 2, so it was kind of only 1 campaign. It was just the northern and southern United Cities campaign, and the previous one was the Holy Nation. I think the Southern Hive is going to be a campaign of ours someday. I'm torn about that one. I don't know. Let's see how people feel about trying to take out the Southern Hive. They are very aggressive, and I think they would just take over the world given the chance. The other hives are not nearly as aggressive. Yeah, there was a punch. I just didn't buy it before. Alright, well that's good to have. Easy peasy. Easy pickup. It's so nice having a town this close that we can trade with too. I was a little bit worried that whoever moved in was going to be hostile to us. A lot of bit worried, actually. I was fairly certain we were just going to get new hostile neighbors. Oh, we're harvesting in the dark. Okay, let's not do that. I think it's time we built some lights. And I'm just going to use torch posts because I think they look nicer than big bright lights. What in the world? I can't place a torch anywhere here? Holy moly. I guess we'll put one by the outhouse. Why can I not put a torch here? Okay, I can put one there. That was not where I wanted it. Camo. Why is it so picky? I guess I will put it right there. We'll put one here. Because this is kind of where we're working. I think they'll still be working in the dark a little bit. Hopefully not a lot. And we'll put one by the well here. Maybe right about there. Now hopefully that makes them harvest better. And not destroy the crops. And they should prioritize doing that before they farm the fields, so. Alright, let's see if they're working in the dark now. It seems like they're okay. Oh, he is working in darkness. Yeah, what the heck? Dude, you're not even in the darkness. The problem with working in the darkness is they fail to harvest things. I guess we need more lights. I might need a proper light, too. I don't want to put anything but tiki torches here. It just ruins the vibe. Anything more than a torch is just going to make it look funny. I kind of wish I could put the torches really close. This is another one of those opportunities where if I could move things, if I felt good about moving things, I would do it. Kind of surprised how far away I have to be to place things over here. This whole region is just going to be dark. What can you do? I guess I could tell them not to harvest it while it's nighttime. I could just manhandle them, run them around, tell them to chill. But it's going to be a while before it's daytime. We'll just turn their jobs off for now. And then we'll turn them back on when it's daytime. And they can go harvest the crops out there. Looks like we're going to get this planted pretty soon. Nice. Wonderful. We can reassign people to this job. And move those up. Great. Wonderful. Zach, you can get that job too. Turn the jobs back off. And then Shifty. Okay. Ah, why are you... Jobs off, please. Wait till it's daytime. I wonder... There's probably a mod out there that can make you force certain jobs at certain times of day. I know in RimWorld you can do that kind of thing. You can set people's schedules up. It's kind of fun too, because you have people that have weird traits like nocturnal. And then they only want to work at night, so you can set up their day-night schedule to be flip-flopped from everyone else, which is kind of cool. Enjoy the sounds of the island while we're here. Yep. Slave hunters. I wonder if I put a wall along that shoreline, if I can stop the people, because it seems like a lot of people do swim from this direction. And that kind of makes sense if they're crossing to that side. But I think they're just coming here to attack us, because they see that our village is here. Fairly certain that's what's going on. Alright, I think we can turn our jobs back on. Everyone here should... Oh, they're still failing miserably, but... They should be doing better. Yeah, the numbers are staying high for farming. Very good. Okay, his kind of dipped there. What's up with this? Oh, his farming is just at 62. Okay, that's fine. Looks like we're going to produce a decent amount of bread from this. And we're starting to make food cubes finally. Because we also are farming these things. Oh, we got a lot more out of this than I thought we were going to. It said 18 plants, but we definitely produced more than 18. We didn't fill up any of our boxes, though. What is going on over here? Jeez. So much violence. We are always killing people in our fields, even if we put our fields indoors. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I guess they've just been trained from living in cannibal territory for so long that they need to use bodies to fertilize the fields. That's a little unsettling. Zorro here, cooking away. Cooking like a champ. Actually getting food cubes stockpiled. It's wonderful. Yeah, we did that faster than we were cooking bread for a short bit there. We ran out of green fruit so fast. Oh no. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the limiting factor, I think. It's the green fruit. But even the bread takes quite a bit. I don't know how much straw flour it takes, but we're not stockpiling any of that stuff, so. And we actually have no bread in our bread basket either. We're pushing it. We're close. I think we're close to being able to sustain off of this, because the food cube does last quite a while. But I bet we're just not quite there yet. Let's look at what adding another little base section would be. How would it look if we put something right out here on this little submerged lump? Like maybe we can put something here. Building. Maybe we do like a lost library thing, you know? Put it out in the water. It kind of looks cool. Like, look at that. Put some lost libraries around our base. We can like swim over there from the point here. And we could fill it with hydroponics too, if we really wanted to. I'm not super opposed to that idea. Rotate it just a little bit and then sink it down so it's almost at water level. Looks so weird. This would just be water splashing over it at all times. Maybe we make this be our library where we dump all of our books at. Just like our secret library out here. We will definitely have to put a wall or something along here though, because they're going to always be swimming to our library. That's the other problem, is we're going to have to defend that kind of. Maybe we put it closer to the island. In our swimming area or something. It's so weird that you can just put this in the water like that. I'm pretty sure that's going to be floating, or looking like it's floating. Maybe not. That kind of obscures our nice view from the campfire. I guess not, because you kind of look out that way. I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel about it. I kind of like our base the way it is. Let's keep things moving here. Maybe we do. Maybe we do go all the way up and we take out the Bugmaster. We got time. That wouldn't be a bad plan. We do not have the bows that I think would be required to make it safe though. Maybe Yuri could kind of kite him a little bit. Zach could try and fight him, but I think pitting Zach against him would be dangerous because he's the same kind of class as Zach, but he's significantly stronger. Okay, Gear could probably hold him off for a little bit. I think we'd have to have Kagir or the tanks, Amiltraz, Kagir, and Ash, and Kenpachi fight him 1v1, while our 3 archers did their best to shoot him. We actually might... Was there another bow? I thought we had 1 bow. There it is. There is another bow. So we could have 4 people shoot at them. I think Zoro used to use crossbows, yeah. So Zoro could join. Ash actually... What the heck? Why is Ash so high on crossbows too? Oh, he used to be a villager. That's right. And half of our villagers were crossbow people. Okay. Let's try it. We'll have Zoro equip the bow. Put it in his backpack, at least. It takes longs, though, so we're going to need a lot more longs, because I don't think we have really any. Okay, yeah, so we're going to queue up that many longs. Sark can do it. And we're going to need some more of these short, stubby guys for him. No, he's already got 5. He's the only guy we need to use them on. So we'll save all of our ammo until we're fighting the Bugmaster. And we'll just use it on him. Ooh, this is a dangerous thing to do. Dangerous way to cap off episode 60. But we're going to do it. Should be interesting. Are you two sharing a seat? Offline was just creeping behind him a little bit. I love how fast our plants are growing. It feels like they're growing super fast. Everyone's getting a nice vacation here, finally. Between the random attacks, there's actually no turret sounds right now. Oh, that's not going to last much longer. Here comes our next customers. Oh my god. I think they're just hungry. Let's have a couple people go build some walls over there to see if we can slow down the assaults. Let's have Flan run over there. Do some broken down wall right across this point. Build walls. Defensive wall, the weakest one. We just want the basics, okay? And we want to just use the long ones wherever we can. It's gonna kind of make our scenery not as nice, but maybe we can actually place them into the ground further and they won't look so bad. Okay, that's one long wall. Long wall. Yeah, if we do these long walls, we might be able to get quite a bit of coverage just out of a backpack full. Again, I don't know if this is really going to help our situation, but it's worth a try. They're just going to be like, why is this entire lake walled in? It's a vacation place. I'm sorry. Some poor NPC out there is going to be very confused. Okay. The Great Wall. Oh, man. The things we do for a little bit of peace and quiet. Okay, we'll go to there. And then we'll go the other way a ways too. Our neighboring landmass is not as scenic as it used to be, but maybe it's safer. Okay. Do you think that wall will reduce our infiltrations? I don't know. Maybe not. everyone is swimming across to build it, so... I wonder if this is going to make our town look like it's a huge city on the map by adding all these walls. It very well might. People have to path so far to get around it. I think this is just what's going to happen. They're just going to path around the wall and then still swim from that point to this point. I just have this suspicion that that's all we're doing, is making their pathing a little more obnoxious. If it works though, and someday we do get peace here, that'd be kind of cool. You just like look off into the distance and there's a massive wall. Is it to keep them out or to keep us in? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I think that landmass was our primary culprit for people adding to us, though. So maybe we've improved. How's our arrowsmithing going? Who's supposed to be doing this? Sark? Is there a reason you're not doing your job? Are we out of materials? What does it take to make these? Just steel bars. We have steel bars. Maybe I need to turn off turret guard job? Yeah. He was prioritizing his guarding. I guess it makes sense if there's people around. But we'll have Ash do it. He's actually trained on turrets and stuff as well, I believe. Yeah. Actually, so is Zoro. But Zoro's busy cooking whenever he has the chance. This takes really long to make arrows. Surprisingly long. We'll make sure we make a few of them, though. Poor people. Getting wrecked. What happened to sitting out here, guys? Is the campfire defective now? Or do you just all really like the table? Something changed. I do like that they prefer sitting in the loot pile. It's kind of funny. You don't have to sit on this dead body, though. Let's put them outside. Oh yeah, we've got some training dummies out here too. Not that they're useful for us. Some of our people didn't have their jobs turned on. How's our food supply doing? Diminishing quickly. Diminishing quickly. Take the robots out. See if we can buy some more. Some more food and steel bars. I know it's nighttime, but it can't be night for forever. By the time we get there, maybe it'll be day. Might also get some more battles under our belt on the way. Looks like we've got a lot of people. And I don't know why they're... Wait, why are they attacking us? They were white. Go F a slave trader. You're the slave trader, not me. I think they're confused. I guess we're gonna fight over here. I don't want to fight near the town, just in case we aggro some people somehow. Okay. I think we're fine. Fighting in town's not a good idea, generally speaking. Ooh, wow, I left. We didn't mean to do anything. We didn't do it. I accidentally clicked inside the building while it was still nighttime, and we just smacked the freaking door. which was stupid. Now we're getting chased. Metal Jesus, are you okay? They can't actually attack us underwater. Can we repair ourselves underwater? No. Okay. Robots cannot repair themselves while submerged. Now we know. Okay, if that was an accident, I promise. Maybe... I wonder if they're going to attack us again when we walk over there. I really don't want to make enemies of these people. That was a total accident. I thought it was late enough in the day that I could just click into the building, but... No, we're still... They don't like us. We'll let them cool off for a minute. I guess we won't buy more food just yet. I don't want to be starving when we get to the Bugmaster, though. I really think that would be a bad plan. Let's get everyone healed up on the robotics bed. Why? There we go. Why could I not see? That was really weird. Max out our HP while we wait here. Track? Why is your stomach not healing? That's weird. I also noticed that Drac, for some reason, he's got a regular skeleton arm. He should totally have a better arm than that. Or leg than that. We have better stuff. We have KLR series legs. We got all sorts of stuff. I don't know why he's still using a junk leg. Seems questionable. At best. Okay. I could probably go back over there with just a different group of people and they wouldn't attack us, but it looks like we're going to be farming our crops pretty soon anyway. Some of them at least. Yeah, these ones. Wait, why is... Yeah, we're fine. We'll cook up some more stuff. We just farmed all the wheat. It should be processing down. When we turn it all into food cubes, we'll grab that and then we'll head out towards the Bugmaster. And hopefully Sark's done crafting arrows by then. At least enough to get us 4 people with bows. Everyone enjoy this while you can, because we're about to go into nasty, creepy crawly territory. Why Yuri never puts his junk back. I really hope that wall protects us. That'd be nice. Such an easy solution if it actually is a solution. Just build a wall. Zara, are you cooking? There's no green fruit. Did you cook all the green fruit already? You have nothing to show for it. What the heck? Also the wheat? Okay, the wheat's processing. Where the heck did the green fruit go? It's not in the green fruit storage. It's not in here. It's not in here. Carbon chili? Are you just carrying it? I don't know. He's harvesting, but the green fruit isn't done growing? And he's reducing the number of plants. I'm very confused as to what's happening right now. What is carbon chili doing? It's like he's harvesting it, but he's not. Because they're not finished growing. What in the world? Now it'll just reset. I don't think we got any green fruit out of that harvest. I don't know what the deal was. There aren't plagues in this game, are there? Another thing that happens in RimWorld, you gotta like spread your crops out, otherwise you get plagues that spread to everything. And that's what that felt like. really weird. You can get any food out of that. Huh. Okay. Well, the farms are growing again. They say, well, that one's 0%. Oh, it needs water. Are we not producing enough water? Oh, maybe they died because they didn't have water or something. I don't know. You'd think that on an island we'd have enough water to water our plants. But I guess not. Can we upgrade this well? No, it's a well tier 3. Huh. Maybe what we need to do is actually make the tank the water tank. So we can stockpile some water when we're not using it for plants. The thing is, we're using it for a number of different plants now, so maybe we just don't quite produce enough with a single well. We'll build a water tank, and hopefully that works. Hopefully that helps the situation at least. I don't know where to put it. I guess we could put it here. Again, that's not a great spot, but maybe it's not a bad spot either. Keeping things nice and compact. Are you guys just walking through? See, I don't know where these guys pathed from, but they're not currently attacking us, so I'm not going to complain about it. I do want to kind of see where they're going. They're pathing to that direction. Huh. Interesting. Probably should assign someone to haul water to there. I guess I'll have myself do it. Actually, we'll assign it to all the farming people as their final job. If they have nothing else to do, they'll haul water to the water tank. I think that's rarely going to be used, because they're probably going to be hauling it straight to the farms. Because I think we're using it faster than we're producing it at this point. Yeah, almost certainly. The hydroponics really slurp water. Maybe I can add some rainwater collection systems to the roof. I don't know if it rains here much, or if those really will do anything, but rain collectors on the roof. I think they kind of look cool anyway, so even if they aren't the most productive thing to do, perhaps it'll still be worth doing, because they look kind of they look interesting. I could see this being something on an island like this that would be wise to have. Yeah, a couple of them. Maybe even we actually just put one over here too. Kind of spread them around. I like that. This one we're going to move over a little. Because I might put a turret there eventually if we really need it. Alright, let's get those up and running. I have no idea if they're going to actually produce anything. But we have the materials to make them, so we might as well. Oh, they all say efficiency 0%. But is that because it's just not raining right now? Yeah, it says not raining. They really only collect stuff during the rain. Okay, well. What happens if you put those in a place with acid rain? Do you end up with acid? That could be interesting. Oh, look, we actually have water in the tank. Maybe it's only when we're baking bread that we're using water too fast. Yeah, because we're filling the tank. Okay, so that's good. That means we probably are producing it faster than we're using it. This is about to... These are about to empty out, though. So I'll grab a whole stack of 5 and drop them in here. Are we done making arrows? I don't see you crafting at the bench anymore. Why, Sark, are you not crafting arrows? Oh, because there's no more queued up. All right, that probably means we're good. Let's make a couple more heavies. And then let's head out. I think we probably have enough, right? Yuri has tons of arrows. Plenty. But he needs to share with... Zoro? No, Zoro needs longs. Okay, let's get Zoro a few longs. The rest will go to Sand Assassin. Okay, so that's okay. Yuri has plenty, and then... This is probably actually enough heavies for Sark. We'll let him finish this last one, and then we'll load up and get out of here. Bring whatever little food that we have. And... yeah, the green fruit's a mile from finishing. Because it just got randomly harvested for no produce. We got a couple loaves of bread. Maybe we can stop by the town on the way out and buy some more food. That'd be good. These guys are swimming to us. They were thinking about it for a second. And then they got shot. Alright. There's another long in here. Where'd this long come from? Sand Assassin, take it. Alright. Sark. Finish up. We got half an hour, buddy, to get all the way to the Bugmaster and take him out. And you're done. And you're done. And you're done. Okay. You're not starting the next one. We're gonna turn jobs off. Actually, just select everyone. Get our robos back in the groupo. Yuri, Zach. Metal, Squacky. I don't know if those are quite in the right order, but it's close. Everyone, turn your jobs off. Regroup. Let's grab food. A little bit. Let's swap some backpacks, actually. Make sure we're set up in a way where people can fight their best. And we know that you are going to be tanking. We know that Amiltraz is going to be tanking, so we want to swap Amiltraz's bag with, I don't know, Jin, I guess. Make sure he has his best stats. Ash is going to be tanking, so we'll swap him. We also need to drop this off. Ash and Pent can swap. A little worried about this whole bug thing. A little bit sketchy. K-Gear needs to swap with somebody. I guess Carbon Chili. Because K-Gear is also going to be tanking the Bugmaster. I'm going to make sure. Amiltraz, K-Gear, Kenpachi, and Ash. And hopefully we don't need more than 4 people to tank. We'll find out. But those are our tankiest characters, so I'm hoping they can take a couple hits at least. Let's make sure we all run at the same speed. And also, I need someone to grab. We'll have Drac grab some food. all the food, for that matter. Because we're going to need to eat. We're going on a trip. Up this direction to the throne of the Bugmaster. This episode's going to run a little bit longer, I think, because we spent a lot of time dawdling right in the middle there. Actually, the whole up until this point has kind of been dawdling and running around and testing things and just enjoying the island life, I think, mostly. Really hope this town doesn't want to fight us right now. Feeling they might. But we're going to send in Yuri. Because maybe Yuri... No, Yuri has stuff. Let's send in someone who has a backpack that can carry food. Okay, carbon chili. Please tell me they don't hate you. Okay, sick. Welcome, customer. Let's have a chat. I'm going to buy all your food. Fish are food. Not friends. Okay. Do you think anyone else has food? The trader guy? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Maybe... you'd think these guys would have travel rations or something, but... Hello? I can't see inside this building. The heck? Yeah, I don't see any food. That's okay. Let's keep moving then. I think we have enough now. Probably to get there and back. As long as we don't spend too much time screwing around. I think I might also switch some people. I'm going to take off people's ranged weapons for right now so that they don't use up their ammo before we get there on the spiders or something. We've run into this problem before too, where I'm not quite intelligent about how I'm going about things. But I think you, and Sark. Here we go. Okay. They can use their melee weapons. They'll be fine. We got enough people with melee weapons and strong melee weapons that hopefully we can fight our way through the spiders and not take a crazy amount of damage. I'm just going to try and path us really far to try and get there as fast as possible. It's been a very long time. I don't know when the last time was that we were at the Bugmaster. I know it was when we came down here. We checked out the Hive Lands. We checked this out, and then we hit all these lost libraries. I think we just snuck into there with our stealthy people. I think Flan, Cassandra. I don't know if it was Dallas or Cassandra back then. That was so long ago. Dallas might still have been around at that point. And I think Sand Assassin did go with. But I'm fairly certain it was Flan was our stealthiest person at the time still, so he went for sure. I also don't want to take a bunch of damage from beak things, so we're going to try not to go through Shun too much. Because I know they like to live there. Oh, no. I guess I got to micromanage a little bit to get us where I want to go. Yeah, this glassed crater is interesting, but it's not our destination. It's a distraction. And we've had enough of those today. Why are we spread out? Actually, it's just Kenpachi. Wait, what is... Oh, that was a lost library we went by. Okay. We've already been there. Oh, there's bridges down here. Huh. We're going to have everyone wait for Kenpachi for a second. He just ran through that river without swimming, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how he managed that. I don't remember how you get to the Bugmaster either. I think it was in through down here. And you kind of go in through this way? Not 100% certain. Also, I think we just swam under that bridge instead of walking over it. We haven't done that since we lived in the Holy Nation. That's pretty silly. So many Garus. Wild Garus. Trouncing around. Is that a... We're already in spider territory. Okay. Good to know. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. If we can capture the Bugmaster, it's going to be awesome. He's got to be one of the strongest characters in the game. We'll try and capture him, if at all possible. I feel pretty happy with having spent a little bit of time just relaxing this episode. Just relaxing and enjoying the beach, because that was something that was one of my goals. If we actually capture the Bugmaster, maybe we head all the way back to the donut. And we take a long vacation, or a long trek back to the donut, and that's where we end this episode. If we're going to be taking a break anyway, it would be fitting to return home. It'd also be kind of fitting to take a break and chill at the ocean. So, we'll see. The crater. Every treasure hunter's dream and every treasure hunter's doom. I thought this was called the crater. I guess this is the crater. Oof, the bugs. I'm going to slow down 2 times speed. Rumor has it, Bugmaster keeps endless riches holed up in his tower here. Enough to buy every city in the Outlands. Okay. Can't say I'd mind risking my own doom for a piece of that. 1 piece. What we're going for right now. Well, maybe he actually does have treasure. I don't know if he does. He was standing there looking at a box, but I bet that box is empty. Yep, this place definitely looks as ominous as all the stories about it. Yeah. This is definitely an ominous place. And I see spiders already. Let's go ahead and sneak. Maybe we can avoid fighting spiders. Arak. AKA arachnid. Maybe we can avoid fighting the spiders, though. And then we don't have to deal with it as much. I think this is the exact spot we came down last time. I think we came down that little slope. I kind of remember this archway. Could be delusional about that, but it feels very familiar. Are we acid raining? We're acid. This is acid rain, isn't it? It's red rain. It's gotta be. I'm waiting for our guys to start screaming about acid rain. That would so figure. No one's yelling. Someone would be screaming by now, right? That's a lot of spiders. Hold up. Hold up, crew. Oh yeah, creepy crawly infestation walking by right now. It's not that I don't think I could beat them handily. It's that I worry some of our tanks would take damage. And a little bit of damage is more than I want to take before I get to the Bugmaster. We want to be pristine. Shiny armor when we get there. This looks like it would be acid water too. But maybe not. I don't know exactly what the pathing situation is to get there. I think we have to swim partially across this lake. Because if I just click go to Bugmaster like that, I think we go into the water. Maybe we skirt the edges? No, we swim. I don't want to swim when there's giant spiders here. Kind of hoping they don't see us, but I'm thinking they're going to see us. I just can't be in the water if they do see us. Yep, crawl on by. I don't know what that one's waiting for over there, but he's waiting for something. Okay, we're gonna get in the water. Is it gonna burn? Oh, this autosave. I don't think it's burning us. Oh my lord, look at the spiders over there. Did those all just spawn in? Yo. There are so many spiders in this lake right now. Holy moly. Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that because I can't see where the spiders are right now. I can't see if they're just walking straight towards us. Oh, I think they're just milling about back and forth over there. Gosh, I remember last time we came in here, we stealthed through all of it. Hey, Stager. My day is going well so far. It might be taking a turn for the worse, though, in a minute here, because we're trying to capture the Bugmaster. And there's a little bit of a skin spider infestation here, which is not exactly healthy for us because we are made of skin, most of us. Okay, they're coming towards us now. I really want to avoid these guys as much as possible. They walk underwater too, so I just cannot see them when they're in the water. I don't know where they're going, but that's a huge horde of them. I guess I can kind of hover. It looks like... Okay, they're walking that way. I think we avoided them. That group, at least. If we fought all of these, I actually don't know how this would go for us, but... We'd probably still win, but I think it would be very dangerous. That's so many spiders. Maybe we didn't even have to be swimming right now. So far, we're avoiding them, but... I think there's some underwater here. Oh, God. The horde is coming back. Let's go over here. Where are they going? I lost track of them. Oh my gosh. This is nerve-wracking. I've never come into this region with my entire crew before, so... I always just came in with some stealth characters. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I just want to survive. There are so many spiders in here. What are their stats? I know I basically one-shot them, but their stats are pretty low. I think they still hit pretty hard, though. That's the scary thing, is they're glass cannons. And when you have 100 glass cannons, one of them's sure to land a shot. We're getting closer to the tower, though. This lake is our main obstacle. It's an obstacle, but at the same time, it lets us kind of dodge them. So, once we're out of the lake, there's really only one path, I think, the rest of the way there. It's also daytime now, which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. They don't seem to be seeing us, though. Okay, I take that back. Yeah, they see us. Shoot. Let's go ahead and put people on hold. I will have Shifty kill this one. And Zoro kill this one. Hopefully, yeah, no, we aggroed them. I was gonna say, hopefully we don't aggro the entire map worth of freaking spiders. And you can see, they do hit pretty hard. I mean, this one's dead already, but before he died, he hit me pretty hard. I'm trying to get people to attack this that aren't going to be fighting the next guy. Okay, we need one more person. Let's get Heron in here. She actually is a bonus against animals with her weapon, so. Ow. Yeah, it hurts. They hurt. That was like 5 of them, right? And somebody almost lost a freaking arm already. Oh boy. I don't know if this was a really bad idea, but it was certainly an idea. And we're committed now. Okay, let's have Heron go kill this. I think she just needs to go slap it once, probably. It looks like it's stuck. It's fine. We're gonna pull their teeth. Gotta make sure they aren't getting back up. Man, if that huge horde comes back... Okay, so this is the issue. And there's some big ones in here. What the heck? Huge. These are little ones. Some of these look way bigger than others. How do I get to the throne? That's the throne. Maybe I can come up this way? It looks like there's a path that goes this way, but it's covered in spiders, so... We're really going to try to avoid as many as we can. It looks like that whole thing is moving. We might... I really hope we... Uh-oh. Something sees us. What sees us? These things can see from really far away, too. It seems like. So, I'm going to unsneak. And we're going to move quickly for a second to try and just get out of line of sight of that giant horde. Man. This feels like one of the... It's like a Tom Clancy game. We're doing some ghost recon, trying to sneak past all the bad guys. Wow. Okay. Back to sneaking. Whew. I'm actually really surprised we got past that horde. Let's see if we can get up into the tower next. They're obviously going to see us when we get close. Let's see. Maybe we can have Flan go ahead. Is he our stealthiest person? I mean, he's got 100 of stealth, so... I don't think it's going to matter during daylight hours. Oh, my lord. That's a big freaking group of them. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Do not see us here. I do not want to fight that huge group. I'm sure we'd be fine. We would have to spread out along this whole thing. And I'm pretty sure this thing just saw us. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm like whispering. Please don't come up here. Oh my god, if they come up here. Yeah, just keep walking. Just keep walking, spiders. Oh my gosh. I feel like we're on the brink of just getting everyone killed in this episode. Maybe I'm overreacting, but spiders, man, are terrifying to me. Okay, they saw us. Are these... They're just regular adults. Alright, hopefully the Bugmaster doesn't come running out while we're doing this. I'm going to leave everyone on hold, because I don't want to fight in a densely packed group, because we're going to take so much overswing damage that it's going to be really bad for us. So we're just going to bring out the same number of people as they do, and we're going to just 1v1 as much as we can. Okay, so Heron, attack. Jin, attack. Everyone else keep moving. We'll have Shifty come attack this one. So I don't want this one to swing at us, and I think it's going to. So we're going to have Drac turn around here and attack it too. Okay, sick. Drac one-shot it. Wonderful. Grab its teeth. Oof. Heron, man. Drac, come help. Jin, back up. We got a couple more coming. I don't know if I want to use the people with heavy weapons to fight these because they're a little bit slow. Maybe I do bring K-Gear and Amiltraz in. Okay, let's pull the teeth on these two. I think we just took them down. Yep. Drac, you attack this guy. We have Jin back off. We'll have K-Gear. And we'll spread out. Shifty and Heron. So Shifty, you get that one. Heron, you get that one. How are you doing, by the way? Shifty's not doing great, actually. I don't think they'll kill anyone when they down them. Crossing my fingers once again. That's a lot of damage. These things hurt. Oh, yeah. So Shifty's down. I knew that was going to happen. I had a suspicion that was going to happen. Drac. I guess you're tagging in. These things attack so fast. Heron's actually having a rough day here. This thing's almost... It keeps getting its legs chopped. Shifty's going to just first aid himself. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what it was? He got attacked by blood spiders, too. That was the problem. Let's have Shifty run. And sneak. How's Heron doing? Dude, these spiders are not going down. Look at this. Just hit it in the head, please. Okay, you're done. K-Gear. Ooh, K-Gear, we need you to tank the Bugmaster. Switch out. Drac, you go in. I forgot there were blood spiders here, too. Blood spiders also hit like trucks. Let's make sure to pull their teeth. Heron. Whew. A lot of damage, guys, for not many spiders. Ooh. Okay, it's not the whole huge horde. It's just one. Cassandra. I'm worried Cassandra's going to get donked on the head and just go down. So we'll have Abuela fight this one. Okay, we need to have Abuela fight and everyone else back off so they don't get hit as well. Okay, there we go. Y'all move up here. Abuela, please hit it in the head. Abuela's also kind of not wearing a headpiece. Okay, they're coming back, so we need to hide. Let's make sure everyone's sneaking. And let's move up. Oh my gosh, please. Oh no. Is this the end? Okay, let's save it. Not that we're going to save scum, but let's save this. Oh, let's save this. Okay. The spiders are coming up the ramp. I don't know why. I don't think they saw us. But they're coming up the ramp, and I don't know why or where. They might turn around before they get to the top. I'm going to try to play Ring Around the Rosie with them and keep the building between me and them. But we have this spider on the backside right here, which might alert them when we have to fight it. And there also might be more spiders just inside this door that we just can't quite see yet. So we're going to have Cassandra poke her head inside as everyone else walks to there. Okay, so there are tons of spiders inside. There are tons of spiders coming up the ramp. Fighting inside is the bane of our existence. I really hope these spiders don't come up the ramp. These spiders definitely saw me. I think. And we still have the Bugmaster to fight. He's just sitting here looking at his gosh dang box that's probably freaking empty. I feel like we even looked in it and it was empty before. Okay, he's not 100s all the way across. He is just 95, you know. Casual 95 dex. Jesus. Okay. I actually thought he was a martial artist, but it looks like he's got a foreign saber. Maito foreign saber. He's not wearing any armor though, which means the bows will be extremely effective against him. It's just whether or not we get somebody killed in the process here. Because the spiders alone are a problem, and I cannot believe they're coming up the freaking ramp. What are the chances? We are about to get pancaked between spiders and Bugmaster. And I feel like these spiders are aggroed to us now. So let's do the only thing that seems reasonable and spread out. In case they are aggroed to us. And that way, we can fight somewhat reasonably. Okay. I don't know if they saw her. And the crazy thing is I can't really see inside to find out. I think they didn't see her. I don't know if they're seeing me right now. It's so frustrating. Okay, so Cassandra's not sneaking though, which makes me think that they totally saw her. Maybe we can still pull this off. Okay, Kagir was seen. We can't see in the building, so we don't know what the spiders in there are doing. I'm gonna move behind this wall, kind of like to here. Oh man, if we get cornered up there, this is really bad with all of our group packed together. But I want to get Kagir here, and then I want to fight that out of line of sight of the other ones. Okay, so Kagir needs to attack this now. I hope it doesn't aggro all the other spiders, because that would be really bad. And the entire horde is now coming up the ramp. Gosh dang it. Oh no, no, oh no. I'm torn between trying to spread out now or still trying to dodge them, still trying to avoid them. I actually don't know if we can still even avoid them at this point. Dude, it's going to attack literally everyone. Oh, I can't have that. Okay, good. He turned and he attacked Kagir. Kagir, please, for the love of God, defeat this thing quickly. I need to get over here and take that one out. Oh, Heron's already, damn it. Who's going to fight it? I guess Amiltraz is going to fight it. So you're going to go up further. Everyone else is going to stay here. Amiltraz, why are you not sneaking? Okay, so Amiltraz is going to attack that spider while we hide behind this wall. We're still going to try and ring around Rosie. These guys, we're going to try and hide from them behind the building. Wait, where'd they go? Wait, is this them? I'm a little bit confused. Okay, yeah, they were just glitched. Cool. There's a massive army there. Hopefully it gets up here and it turns around and goes back down. Because it's probably trying to path this way, right? So hopefully they all go, pile onto this corner, and then path back down. Hopefully they don't path in a circle up here. Though if they path back down, they might end up coming to this edge. I don't know. Whew. This is one of those moments. Kagir. Kagir, this is not a good day for you. I don't suppose you can outrun them. Can you lead them back down? Can you take one for the team? Kagir's very unlikely to get just one shot by these guys because he's so tanky. Maybe he can actually just turn on full speed mode and run back down the ramp through them. And lead them away. Oh my gosh, if this works. How's it going, Amiltraz? Dude, you cut his legs off. Could you just go for the head? Alright, Kagir. You need to just like whistle and scream and run. Not all of them are coming down the ramp. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Some of them are trying to path down, but they're not going down the ramp. So we need to Uh-oh. What? Well, they're all going for ammo tries. I guess that's not the worst thing. We need to spread out, though, and fight these guys. I did not realize that we were in a fight over here, too. We really do need to stay spread out, so I'm gonna send some people back this way. Amiltraz is getting ganged up on, which is not cool. But if anyone's gonna get ganged up on, at least it's him. And you know what I'm gonna do? We're in a kind of a desperate situation. I'm gonna let Yuri shoot his bow. We'll put him back up there, and he can shoot at these guys. Let's have some of the other archers join in on that. I think we're already in a situation that's broken down. So we gotta make do with what we've got here. All right. Jin is fighting that one. Amiltraz is fighting that one. You are gonna fight this one. Okay, Flan, I guess you're gonna fight that one. And then we're gonna have another handful coming around this way. I think Kagir is going to be able to lure... no. Kagir... half of them turned around. Okay, that's fine. This one's down. Maybe we do just take all these out. It's going to be really sketchy, but... let's get our archers back on archery. I think we just load them up here. Let's take sneak off, because I don't think they shoot while they're sneaking. We're going to put 3 archers up there and just let the archers wail away. We got another spider coming out here. I wish I could see... I guess I can kind of see in there. So maybe we take a sand assassin and we post him up there. Drac can attack that target. Who else has a gun? Sark. Put your weapon back on, your ranged weapon, and stand there. Okay. Ooh, I haven't micromanaged this hard in such a long time. Oh my god. Okay. Archer. Archer. Where are the spiders? We do have quite a few spiders. Kagir's going to keep running. I'm going to lure these spiders as far away as possible with Kagir. And we're going to just try and kill them as they trickle in. Cassandra probably should not fight a spider, because she doesn't wear a headgear. Abuela can fight this one. She's kind of tanky, I guess. Heron needs to rest. She's going to be down soon if she doesn't. Okay, I actually have Drac fighting this already. That's fine. Okay, yours getting away. Looks like this spider's down now. Oh, I shouldn't have... I don't know. Amiltraz is okay. Not sure. I think we'll back Flan off. Maybe we should tag Flan in. I don't know. That one went down fast. I think we'll be okay as long as we really micromanage this. Hopefully. Okay, that one's down. Cool. New spider coming in. Amiltraz, tag. You're it. Do you think the archers are helping? Oh my god, there's more. There are so many. Kagir? Can you try and aggro this new group? Okay, he's already aggroed them. Cool. I don't know what's going to happen to Kagir, I'm honest, guys. But I think... oh, considering how bad this turned for a second there, we still have a lot of spiders here. Please hit him in the head. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Whew. We're going to have a lot of fangs as rewards after this. There's still so many spiders up here too. Look at all these guys. They're just milling about. It's okay if we fight a couple at a time, I guess. just, you know, heal up. Repair yourself. And we'll Traz. First aid yourself. I don't want to let them start moving as a group again, really. I want, yeah, 3 or 4 at a time is fine, I think. 3 or 4 at a time. We can probably fight for quite a long time. Shifty's in not great condition. He's going to go stand back by Heron. Carbon Chili and Pent are both very flimsy characters. I'm going to take people's backpacks off so they can fight a little bit better. I'm going to swap Carbon Chili's backpack with Heron. So that he can fight a little bit better. Squacky is just going to take their backpack off. Get a little bit more stats. Even actually, I think everyone that has room just takes their backpack off to get that little tiny boost of stats that I think they're going to need. Shifty needs to trade with Drak. Backpack-wise. Okay, because Shifty's sitting back now, so let's get that sorted. Kenpachi. We're even going to take the backpacks off that don't hinder us much, because they might hinder us some. And I don't want to be hindered at all. Maximize our ability to fight right now. We have not been in a situation like this in a long time. But I think today, we really got to embrace efficiency. Okay, let's swap that. And Yuri, we need him to have some arrows. But I think we take the backpack off once we've... As long as it doesn't encumber him. Okay, here they come. Here comes the next customers. They're streaming out. Okay. We're going to have to try and draw some of them this way. Because I don't want to fight in a packed group like this. So we're going to bring Pent and Carbon Chili and Squacky this direction. Flan. You guys kind of flank in from this way. And now we try and attack them as spread out as possible. So that we don't have issues. Okay, I guess Boyle is tagging in. And we have a whole horde more coming. As soon as they're downed, I'm going to pull their teeth. The second they are downed. That was really good. We took out those two so fast. That was so good. Oh my gosh. Might even actually double team that guy. Try and take him out faster. Because we got a lot more coming. I'm sure. Okay. Amiltraz is going to tag in, and Metal Jesus is also going to step up to there. Okay, that one's down. Rearrange. I don't want to move people that are currently swinging their weapons. Pent just got this guy. Did we pull the teeth on this one? We have not. But she's about to attack that, so we'll let her. And we'll move Amiltraz over to that one. Man, we're massacring them? But it still feels terrifying to me. Okay, you two are too close. Need to pull some teeth real quick. Flan attacks really fast. Okay, man. Okay, this is actually going... This is going okay. I think we just cleared a large portion of them. I think we still have a ton over on the ramp. We don't have a ton... Oh god, Kagiri got caught up too. Shoot. I didn't look at him for a minute and now... Okay, they didn't get his legs, so maybe he can still run. I'm actually going to bring him back. If it's just these four... Oh. Oh. Okay, well... What's going on up here? There's so many. There's so many. Oh no, he's here. The man. Oh, his left arm's already injured. That's really good. Oh no, I was not planning for this to happen this way. Okay, he's the problem. We need all the archers to step up and to start shooting him. Zoro, attack him. Yuri, attack him. Zoro, are you like, why are you running at him? No, Zoro. Bro, you have a bow. Oh, he's not set to ranged. I'm so stupid. All right. I think this guy's about to go down, actually. We deal so much damage. I'm going to back off a couple people that I'm a little bit worried about. So we're going to back off Abuela. We'll let Flang keep fighting. Carbon Chili's about to attack, so we'll let him get that attack through. Okay, then we'll back him off. He already lost an arm, kind of, so that's good news. Honestly, he's like pretty close to going down. All things considered. I think Drax standing... Oh no, he's fine. Our archers are shooting over people still. We're fine. Ooh, okay, he's down. Dude, the Bugmaster is down. Oh, he lost an arm entirely, unfortunately, but, you know, whatever. Ash, catch him. I think we loot him. I think we pick him up, actually, first. Okay, Kagir lured some of these away, actually. They're very confused on the ramp, which is good news. We're going to loot this guy immediately. Hey, the Maito Foreign Saber. Who has Foreign Sabers right now? I think Abuela does, but she's a weaponsmith. Would she use someone else's sword? Maybe she would, and she'd study it to become better at making weapons. Does Kagir also have it, though? Who's more fitting to get it? Kagir or Abuela? Would Abuela, as a weaponsmith, want to use one of her own weapons? Or would she want to have this legendary weapon, and maybe that's what she's aspiring to eventually achieve? I think we give it to Abuela for now. And then we can continue that debate some other time. Either way, we just need to make sure he doesn't have it in case he like somehow escapes or something. We also do want to heal him, which we're going to do immediately because we want to make sure he stays alive. And we're going to have to deal with the bugs as they're coming. And make sure Kagir doesn't stop again in a place that's dangerous. Okay. He's just unconscious now. Sick. Let's... Oh, do we go inside and fight inside? It's kind of been working where we currently are. It's kind of been okay. And I think actually having Kagir out here kiting back and forth is causing them not to come in one massive group. So I think it's been a good thing. He's not currently aggroing any of them. So they are coming in a massive group. But it was kind of working for a little bit. They're teetering back and forth between coming up and not coming up there. Oh, okay, we got new people. We're going to make sure that Ash stays on hold, and he's just going to stand back here with his prisoner. Actually, should probably hand it off to someone who's injured. How are the people in the front line doing? It looks like actually everyone's okay. Who's been frontlining? Surprisingly okay. We're going to back off a little bit so we can continue fighting them in this little half arc where all of our archers can shoot. Kind of like let them come to us. It seems to be a winning strategy. I'm not sure what's going on in here. There's still a lot of spiders just standing right in there. I didn't realize that. Okay, so this is a lot. There's a lot of spiders suddenly coming through. I do want to make sure that we stay spread out-ish. Man, Albatross takes like 0 damage when he takes damage. It's insane. That crab armor is nuts. Okay, another one down. And another one. Wait, is that one down or not? I can't tell. I guess we'll just let him continue his swing here. There are quite a few people. U-turn, Squacky, tag in. There's so many limbs here. It's like getting hard to keep track of what's a live spider and what's not. Change the view angle so I can kind of see what's happening. I think we're okay though. I think we got this. I don't want to preemptively say that, but I think we got this, guys. Okay. Make sure. Why does it keep saying I'm out of trading range? I can't pull that one's teeth for some reason. I don't know if having one extra archer has really been helping us, but in my mind, it feels like it was a very good idea. I don't know. Okay. Oof. Oof. Grrr. Ooh. I'm sorry, K-Gear. I forgot about you again. This is why we're using K-Gear as the decoy. He's so tanky. I actually think I just run back up there with K-Gear and let them all chase me. Right? Because there's not many left. Okay, let's run down here first and let's poke somebody inside and just see. Zach? Are there still ones standing in here? Yeah, so there's still the guards standing in here. I can't believe those ones haven't attacked us. But I'm not going to aggro them if I don't have to. Until I'm sure that no more hordes are coming up towards us. I don't know what Sark's doing, just glitching out over here. I think he was trying to shoot off the ledge. I think these ones are aggroed to the people up there. And I'm gonna hit K-Gear on sneak and kind of put him here out of the way. We'll let these guys walk up. There's still quite a few milling about up here. But I think this whole choke point thing is working out well for us, so we're going to continue doing it. We're going to, like, spread out again. Intercept formation. The people who are currently fighting seem to be doing really well. What is Zoro doing? Wigging out. Okay. I don't know what they're doing. K-Gear, you alright? You're alright. Let's just unsneak. I don't think there's any reason for people to be sneaking anymore. Kenpachi should probably be up front. I don't know why he's not. I think these guys would also be nice if they were shooting through the building to aggro things, but I don't think they are. Yeah, he's got his stuff set up. Just triple checking people right now. How's Drac? Drac's fine, so we're going to move him kind of towards the front. Heron's rough. Shifty's rough. Actually, the roughest. Sandra's been avoiding battle. I feel like she's itching to get in here, but maybe she's just not into spiders. We have enough of a circle to kind of kill a nice horde as they come through. We're going to move Jin over so he doesn't get shot in the back of the head. And Yuri, I kind of feel like Yuri's missing. We'll move him down. I don't know. Is Yuri shooting at these guys? I kind of feel like he is. In which case he's wasting arrows. Because I don't know what he's shooting at right now. A bird? What are you looking at, Yuri? You fighting birds? He's doing something. I don't know. Are they coming? Are they not coming? That's a big group. Now they're pathing back down now. They're kind of going back and forth. This is what I was hoping they were going to do. They were just going to come up part of the way and then leave to continue pathing down there. I think we should, while they're not currently up here, we should fight the ones that are in that room. Oh, Pence. Oh, Pent killed it. Good job, Pent. Does this have bonus damage? Bonus damage against robots, not animals. It's actually negative damage against animals. Okay, well, I don't know why, but Pent has been an absolute monster against these things. I'm just going to move him down this way so that... yeah, we attack it from two sides so that they can't both get hit at the same time. Okay, excellent job. That's one more down. There's so many. Oh, they're eating each other. That's what's happening. Let us take a snack break. All right, while they're doing that, let's go ahead and aggro the ones inside here. Hello. Come to me. Okay. Oof. Okay. Pent. Attack. Amiltraz move right in the middle, maybe? And attack this blood spider. Oh my gosh. There's so many all of a sudden. Okay, Jin. Do that one. Metal Jesus. That one. Flan. This one. Abuela. That one. Kenpachi. Good job. Squacky. Chili. You're going to do that one. Pent is going to do this one. And Squacky's going to go over here and do this one. Okay, I think they're all accounted for. There's a lot happening. Okay, Chili's not attacking the right one. You need to back off, Chili, so you don't get hit when that one attacks. And then you need to attack that one. Okay, Chili, one shot. Good job. Amiltraz is having a hard time against the tiny spider. The little spider's just dodging his sword. I think Flan killed one already over here. Yeah, I can't... Yeah, it's hard to tell. There's such a deep pile of spider bodies. It's hard to tell which ones are dead. I think this one just died. Yep. Excellent. I think that's it. I think they're all going for this guy now. Why is Amiltraz running from the baby spider? He's like, I will fight big things, but this little one, no way. What the heck? Okay, thank you. He finished it. He did the job. I think this one just died. Nope. One of them just died over here. Swear. Was it this one? Yeah. I saw something keel over here. Oh, this one's knocked out too. Okay, is that... Are we good? Okay, this one. And now this one. Oh, nice. Roar! Hear me roar! There's more. There's always more. Sorry, he's glitching. He's trying to 360 no-scope him up here or something. I don't know. Playing the wrong game. Let's have Squacky go in. And let's peek upstairs. I think there should be nothing. Right, so there's nothing up here now. Let's have Squacky, our new-ish-ist recruit, go and let's take a look in the box. I'm fairly certain we already looked in the box, right? Oh my lord. Bro just has stacks and stacks of human teeth. Dude. He knows. He knows that's what we do. We have stacks of animal claws, and he has stacks of human teeth. We need to bring these home with us. We're going to bring home every human tooth that the bug collector got, and we're going to put them in this backpack, and we'll put the backpack on display somewhere. And it's just going to be a backpack filled to the brim, an entire trader's backpack filled to the brim with humans' teeth. Oh my god. Talk about a trophy. I mean, it's disgusting, but maybe he's a dentist, you know? It was probably all consensual. Consensually pulled humans' teeth, right? He was just doing someone a favor. They had a cavity or something. Oh, I can't believe we actually refilled the trader's backpack with human teeth. We need another now. How much does this thing weigh? Bajillion kilograms? I mean, they're just teeth, right? They should weigh nothing. Yeah, zero. Oh, maybe it's just an empty bag of teeth. Bugmaster's map, okay? This is probably the cool thing. Location already known. Well, that's great. It's a map pointing to a certain location in the Ashlands. It's covered in gibberish writing and pictographs. Though the Bugmaster was obviously insane, he seemed to have lived long and knew a lot about a lot of the world's secrets. You can piece together enough scraps of information to understand that the Bugmaster was training himself in preparation to go here and kill someone. It seems to have been his obsession. Whoever is there waiting in the Ashlands, it must be someone insanely dangerous. You know what? The Bugmaster was just out here training with spiders, doing his solo mountain training arc so that he could go kill Catlon. And we went and captured Mad Catlon, and he didn't even know it. He was just in his training arc still. Oh, man. Feels bad. And then we came and beat him up. He thought he was the protagonist, but he was not. Turns out he was not. Kind of feels bad, but it's kind of funny also. All right, let's go get the rest of those teeth. We got to bring them home with us. Okay, maybe I don't want to run at 2 times speed just yet. We are still in the middle of Spiderlands. Why does he have so many teeth? This is so weird. I think this is probably the only place in the game you can get human teeth. Here's a bag and a half full of them. All the riches in the world. You know what? I wish we could steal his rug. Should we take his arm? Maybe we can reinstall it. We're going to take his ceramic bowl. Everything that's not tied down, we're taking. We're going to take his arm, too. Why? I don't know. Oh, look, it's actually, like, the right color and everything. You can tell. This is Bugmaster arm. Perhaps we put his arm in a display case. I don't know. We got some weird things going on here today. Spiders? Are you coming up or are you going down or what's the deal here? I'd really like to know because you're making me nervous. Some of these guys have goop on their limbs. Oh, it's because they were injured. I guess I didn't pull that guy's claws. I keep calling them teeth, but they're actually claws. I think they're these ones. Apparently they die when they get their little mini arm claws pulled. Oh. I didn't even realize Pent was Mortal Kombat over here. Ouch. Ouch. Finish him. I think we can put his bag back on temporarily. Just dump the stuff in the bag. Let's have Kenpachi go fight this guy. It's so weird. We fought the Bugmaster in the middle of this battle, and now we're still fighting, but we've already beat the boss. I'm kind of tempted to start heading out of here. It's just that I don't want to fight these guys on the ramp. The ramp is a bad place to fight spiders, you know? So maybe we use Kenpachi and we go aggro these guys slowly. Oh my gosh, you just one-shot that. I mean, we could also just have Kenpachi go kill everything, I suppose. This thing's almost dead, so this should be quick. You just gotta hit it in the right spot. Come on. Kenpachi, you're gonna have to run soon if you don't finish this thing off. Okay, you gotta go, man. You're not 1v2ing the spiders, I'm sorry. That is unacceptable. We'll have Carbon Chili help you. Yeah, so Carbon Chili hit its back legs. Slice, slice. Slice, slice, slice. Oh, what the? Dude, this thing. Indestructible. What the hell? My plan is falling apart. Squacky, you go kill that one. Alright, spread out, guys. Spread out. Why do you have so much trouble, Kenpachi? That was weird. Making me uncomfortable watching that. Ah, glorious. The glorious sound of spiders dying. I think I'm to the point where I'm comfortable fighting these guys as is. There's so few of them now. I don't want to get cocky and then cause myself a fatal mistake, but I think we're in a pretty good position now to start trying to get the heck out of Spider Town. Okay, so everyone, you can stop sneaking, and we're gonna start walking down, and we're just gonna kill them as we come to them. We're gonna keep this whole hold thing on, because, again, I don't want to really try and mass fight them. Wait, what the heck is going on over here? Where did the spider come from? Do we still have a prisoner? Ash, you got the guy? Okay, you got the guy. Good. Hold on to him. Plan, come behind the spider. Smash it. Slice, slice. I think those things are trying to walk up. They just can't figure out how to walk up the weird squealy staircase. Oh, this is the bag of teeth. Let's move. Let's put backpacks back on. Okay, who's got the bag of teeth? You do. Let's move the other stuff to this person. That bag of teeth is nuts. We are going to keep the backpacks off, though, until we get out of this region. Because I'm not 100% comfortable with what's going on here yet. Figure's fine. We're going to actually have Kigure run up here and regroup. I feel like he's been terrified running around by himself for long enough. We don't have to subject him to that anymore. Squacky, you can come help. As long as you don't stand next to each other, I don't mind two people fighting one spider. I kind of love how the spiders yeet themselves. They die. Okay. We're done here. Oh my gosh, what the... Oh my gosh. Yo, what the... Where the heck? I thought we were done here. Where did you all come from? Are they just spawning here? What is going on? We're going to be fighting this until it's nighttime again. I think we're going to have to actually take Kagir out and do another... Oh, no. They didn't see us. Wait a second. I'm a little confused. Do they see us or do they not see us? I'm so confused right now. What in the world is happening? Oh, my view is just jumping around too. Cannot stand that. Okay, you two fight this. It's chasing. It's chasing somebody. Is it chasing you? Can you attack it? Also, the spider that's stuck in the wall, we should probably take care of that. Kigir, can you go do that? Somebody took the spider out. Don't know who it was. I don't like the spider here. I feel like it's stealthily attacking us somehow. Oh, look. There's actually... Wait, we can walk on the barbed wire? What in the world? Okay, Squacky, tag in. Hit it right in the head, please. Dude, Flanda's so good against these because he attacks so fast. He just takes him out. What was that sound? It's like the sound of our backpacks bugging out. I don't even know why. Every time we stop moving, our backpacks just freak. I feel like one of these spiders is the one that just got killed. Oh gosh, Flan's getting tag teamed. That's not regulation. I'll Flan back up for a second. Regroup. Mentally. Metal Jesus, come help him. He was doing fine before, but he just took a bunch of injuries. Well, Flan, he might be taking a break for a minute. I do think they're aggroed to us. See, where do the spiders go? Dude, where do they disappear to? And then they just like pop out of the ground. Oh, they're over there. Oh my gosh. It's so nerve-wracking. Ah, okay. We're under assault. By what? Spiders? Who's assaulting us? Squacky. Also, why cannot... Squacky is like physically incapable of sneaking. Wait, what is your problem, dude? Activate sneak mode. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. How can you not sneak, Squacky? Are you just incapable? Mentally incapable of sneaking? You're ruining the stealth crew, my man. What is your problem? I get that you're a robot and that you're very anti-sneak, but come on, man. I don't think that's okay. I don't think we can deal with that right now. I'm going to turn up the speed. We're going to have to fight these guys on the way down. There's one below us that's already aggroed to us. Kagir, do your job. Heron, I guess you can try too. Why is that one so hard to kill? Okay, there's a bunch more coming. I really do not want to fight on this staircase. This is a really bad place to fight. Strategically horrible. Flan needs to back off too now. Aaron should still be back there. Let's just unsneak for a second. Dude, where do they come from? They just like pop out of the ground. Like they're skimmers or something. I'm actually going to back up to our killing fields over here. And then we're going to fight them. Yuri, Flan. Okay, so Flan's going to go back. Who is not injured? K-Gear, you can go front and center. Drac. Zach, I'm worried about you, but you can try. Cassandra, you can give it a go. We're dipping into the bottom of the barrel here of people that I would actually want fighting these spiders. Abuela's actually still fine. Carbon Chili's still fine. Okay, Cassandra, attack. Kagir, attack that one. Drac, attack that one. We'll have Zach try and attack one. I don't know. It's probably a mistake. We just... Oh, nice. Cassandra just one-shot that. Excellent work. Look at the one-shots. It's glorious. I need an empty room for these teeth, though. We did get that one, right? Yeah. I gotta teach my crew to aim for the head. They do a really good job of hitting everything but the head of these things. Alright, glorious. Smack. Kenpachi. Move up. Dude. Honor to crawl! And he just one-shots it. Get wrecked, man. Amiltraz is a monster. Actual monster. The archers are doing their job, too. They haven't shot any of our crew in the back of the head yet, I don't think. Another sacrifice to Krau. Dude, Drac. Yo, I love when we just hit him in the head or the chest or something on the first shot and do 98 damage, which is just enough to kill him. There you go, Drac. Show Kenpachi how it's done. Hit him in the head, man. Alright, we just wiped those out. That was glorious. Glorious. Join the glorious evolution. Alright. Can we get off the tower? That's all I ask, okay? Kagir, run with the party. I would love to go faster, but I think people are just injured or weighed down or something. Look at that. That guy just popped out of the ground, I'm pretty sure. Dude, where did he come from? Yeah, well, he's dead now. So, that's what you get. Should have stayed on the ground. Sweet. Let's try and maximize speed now. We're going to check to see if people are encumbered, and we're going to put their backpacks back on. I think we'll be fine, though. There were some really big hordes on the way in, but maybe we're okay at this point. We got in without aggroing them. Maybe we can get out. I think we were kind of lucky on the way in, though. Could be wrong about that. That arm, man. Gross. Human arms. I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the beach, and we're going to end the episode relaxing on the beach, having defeated the Bugmaster. We'll have to make... Oh no, we have enough cages, actually. We have a spare cage for him. Oh, man. It's still going to be quite a journey to get back there, but that's our next destination, is we're going to the beach, guys. We're going back to the beach, and we're going to tell the Bugmaster, who we saved, we didn't kill him, at least. We can tell him all about how we've captured Catlan. He's not going to believe us until we bring him back to the donut and show him. We'll put him in the cage right next to Catlan, and maybe we'll even give him an arm back. I feel kind of bad that we chopped it off now that I find out that he's just, you know, on his own little training arc. Dude, do these things not care? Oh, they just... Can they not catch us? Wait, can we outrun them? I don't think we can. Also, we have to go that way. I don't know why we're going this way. Can we walk over this? I think it's a cliff on the other side. I don't think we can actually go down this side, but... Yeah, it's like no... Oh, we can path this way. Nice. Juked. The spiders are slower than I remember them being. Maybe I was always thinking of skimmers. Skimmers are really fast. Yeah, I don't know. We'll speed it up a little bit until we get to the water, and then we got to do this precarious water swimming thing again. Some of us are quote-unquote under attack. By what? What is attacking us? I don't know. Maybe we were attacking them? They were in the water or something? Before I go into this water, I want to kind of assess to see if there's like a massive horde where I can't see them. It looks like it's fine. That was a quick assessment, but it looks like it's fine. We'll speed it up slightly again. And we're going to run right over to here. Get on the shoreline. Use the land as much as possible. I'm not sure if the spiders can attack us while we're swimming, but if we can, that would be a sad way to go down. I didn't actually mean to loot it, but now that you show me there's more teeth, I am going to loot it. I don't know what those guys died to, but I don't think it was me. Okay, we just need to get to here. This is the goal. That's our exit. Oh, please. Let us survive. Survive with our prisoner. I love our robots. I love how they just walk. They're probably down there looking up at us like evil flesh beings. I almost think swimming would be easier though than walking across the bottom of a lake. They're probably walking through 3 feet of silt. Oh my gosh. I want to wait a little bit to make sure these guys are not right on the shore when we get there. I think that one's trapped, so I'm not worried about him. I don't know how I got into that spot, but I don't think he can get out. It's like the staircase at our base for a little bit. Kept getting stuck under our own staircase. Jeez. That was the tensest fight I've had in a while, and in reality it wasn't even that dangerous, I don't think. It's possible that if I mishandled it, it might have gotten dangerous, but maybe not. We're so strong now. I don't know. I don't even want to find out. I'm just going to say that we played it well, and that's why we survived. Oh, it's the fastest way out of here. This way, apparently. We got a spider coming up behind us, but he's too slow. I think we can just outrun it. I'm hoping. Yeah, there's an exit up there. I think that's the one we have to take. Oddly enough, the easiest way out is over the tallest peak. I don't know if that makes sense, but sure. That's what we're gonna do. We're almost home free, guys. We're almost. A couple spiders over there. Kind of tempted to just go kill them because I think they're in our way. But maybe we can go through this way. If I click down there now, we have the path this way. Great. Well, I guess we're going to fight a few more spiders before we leave. Because I'm not going to wait for them. We catch up to them, we kill them. Yeah, okay. Well, we're fighting. Cool. Maybe we'll just kill them all with our archers before they even get to us. It's looking like a possibility so far. Almost, actually. Cool. A couple more teeth for the collection on our way out. They're so flimsy. Who made these paper spiders? Alright, I think we just go to 3 times speed now and we're home. Oh, there's a gorilla. Who wants to solo a gorilla? Gorillo. I guess Amiltraz? Alright, Amiltraz, show us how to fight the gorilla. It's stomping and tromping. It's running at you. It's got a big mouth and lots of teeth. Alright. This is probably significantly scarier than any of the spiders. No! You don't all get to fight it. Chill. No. One at a time. 130. Ooh, ooh. It makes such a dumb sound. Jump. Blocked, bro. Amiltraz has 80-something on defense. You got nothing. 83 melee defense. Ooh. Ooh. It does attack pretty fast, though. Probably has Amiltraz on his dex. His dex is minus 28 right now? What the heck? I don't know. He won. That's all that matters. We'll take the skins. Maybe I should have trained it. Carried it around with me. Let's get out of here. I don't know where that Gorillo came from. I don't think I've ever seen Gorillos down here before. Maybe they're also moving around the terrain. If we kill the Bugmaster, is the... Oh wait, there's a ruin here. What? How did I not see this ruin before ever? It's probably filled with spiders, isn't it? How did I miss this ruin? Or did I not miss it? It's just always white because it's decrepit. I'm not sure. It's an armory ruin. I've never seen this one before. That's crazy. Huh. Well, we'll pick up a couple things here. We don't really need any of this. It's just interesting that there's still stuff I haven't seen. I thought I'd seen everything, but obviously not quite. Guess we'll take a small detour because of that and maybe sweep through this valley a little bit. Wait, what was fighting over here? Spiders versus something? Oh, people. Who are they? Who are you, friend? Band of Bones. Oh, okay. Whatever. Not someone I'm particularly impressed with. Thought maybe they'd be someone else. I don't know. Who moves into the Bugmaster's throne when the Bugmaster leaves? Probably nobody. Just more spiders. There's another Gorillo. I think we ignore it, yeah. No need to fight. It's just a pretty Gorillo. I'm gonna do some prospecting around here. This might be a nice place to build a base someday. I don't know, if you're into spiders, maybe? I don't know. There is a nice river. It looks cool. The Band of Bones are around here, so... I don't know how they are as neighbors. No one seems to like being neighbors in this game, though, so... they're probably not pleasant. Who's our guy? Drac? Science? Flan's also got 69 science, which is pretty nice. So we'll use him. Fertility and water in the valley. Stone on the mountaintops. A little bit of iron and copper sprinkled around. Doesn't look like any one place that has all the resources. So, this is a lot of empty space right here that there might be something in. So we're going to walk straight through this bit and see if we find something. Hello? Everyone just stopped like they died. Hello? What in the world? I'm just clicking places that can't path, I think. I guess I have to click closer, maybe? I guess we'll go down here. Weird. Yeah, I think they just couldn't path where I was sending them. Too complex. There's no roads through this region. Game was having a hiccup, mental hiccup there. Or maybe this glass region, you just can't path through a lot of it. I'm not sure. I want to go across the top of this hill. I didn't realize the glass region reached so far out. I thought it was just that crater, but it comes all the way out to here. Wild. Let's prospect up here. It's another weird looking hilltop. Might be a cool place for base. Probably not. Literally nothing but iron up here. There's not even a copper resource on this plateau. Whatever you can make these crystals into, maybe. Probably kyber crystals. We can make lightsabers up here. I don't know. I got nothing. We're heading back to the Scarlet Shoals. Cozy, home sweet home. Island on the ocean. Maybe we take the coastal route. The scenic route home. As soon as the game loads and actually lets me. Might be a few more trees than I want to see on this route. The game always doesn't like loading those. This is a nice town. I wish this town actually existed. They got a nice location. Prime real estate. Too bad it's destroyed. I wonder what destroyed this town, you know? Probably the United Cities. Jerks. Yeah, probably what killed it off. Oh. I didn't think we brought one of you with us. Carbon chili. Slice them. Slice them down. Good job. We have so many teeth. Crazy amount of teeth. We're going to have to put them all in a trader's backpack and just see how many we have. Probably fill more than a trader's backpack with teeth. Oh, this is a cool set of ruins. Local landmark. Very nice. There's another one back there. Huh. Old towers. Some civilization long lost. Was it the robots? I don't know. Was it the humans? Maybe. Was it the fishmen? Maybe they were the ruling civilization long ago. Very curious. When Kenshi 2 comes out, and that one's supposed to be timeline a precursor to this game, at least as far as I know. I wonder what age is it going to be? The first empire, the second empire, none of the empires? Is it still going to be the wastelands? Just earlier? It's hard to say. This is okay. These are our enemies, so we're going to actually fight these guys. We don't want roaming United Cities anywhere. Why are they still here? Actually relatively strong too, oddly enough. No one's in major danger of getting knocked out, so let's just fight them. We'll slow it down. I guess we can take passive hold off. And then we'll... Dude, Zach is my favorite guy to watch. He just jump and knee kicks everyone into submission. Yeah. He's next. Donk. The martial art is always so much fun. He really needs to lose the rest of his limbs, though. He's only got one mechanical limb. He's trying to become Cyber Zach. He's not doing a very good job. This guy didn't even get to run up to us. Zoro, we're gonna put him back on his triple wielding, as he should be. Who are these guys? Slavers? They're manhunters. You know what? I'm tempted to let them just enslave the United States people, but we also are supposed to be taking out all the manhunters, so... I guess we got a bonus fight here. A little practice battle. They might as well be swinging sticks at us at this point. Oh, Cassandra wants another shot at this guy. Imposter Sonic. Should let Yuri take him out, really. He is nothing compared to the true Sonic. The disgusting creature that is Yuri. Look at him. Look at him. It's nasty. Doesn't even use his bow right. It's like attached to his elbow. Alright. Wow, there's so many enemies around here. What the heck? It's endless. We just fought 3 different groups. Band of Bones is next. It's like a free-for-all. I didn't realize I walked into a Call of Duty fight. Let's keep moving. Can we just ignore this last guy? Dude, you don't want to do this. Wait, does all these Shek have their tusks cut off? Is that like a... No, not all of them have that. Just this guy. What's your problem, dude? Your problem is soon to be that you are not alive. We're going to cut the corner. We're not going to go to the very tip here. Let's speed back up. We got places to be. Islands to see. We will go look at these little islands. I'm always on the lookout for a scenic place to build. I think we picked the perfect island, though. Maybe the best one in this corner of the map. The perfect size. It's got nice trees on it. It's just, unfortunately, right in the middle of a bunch of pathing, I think. This little peninsula would be kind of nice, too. You got trees around you, these weird, nasty, tentacle-y things. A few palm trees, a rock formation. It's a pretty spot. Let's actually prospect here, out of curiosity. Right? Yeah, like right here. There's absolutely nothing. What the heck? I guess it's too far out on the water. That's what our island is like. There's absolutely nothing on it. Doesn't mean it's not a nice place to build, though. It just means we can't get any resources there. We gotta go buy them or haul them in. We can farm. There's at least water on our island. There was no water on that peninsula, which is really weird. This is kind of a nice island out here. This could be cool. Oh, I kind of like this one. It's larger. There might be some rocks. You could spread out on it. You could have... It looks like this is rocky right here. Huh. We'll do a little prospecting again. Okay, so we have water, fertility. Oh my gosh, the fertility is off the charts. There's even stone. There's no iron. Oh, there's copper. Wait. Oh, that's up here. That's not really on the island, is it? Where is it? I don't see it. It should be right here. There's copper somewhere around here. There's no iron, though. No iron on the islands. Who is getting attacked? What in the world? Why is Yuri running off? Yuri, do you have, like, a job or something going on here? Oh, he's attacking enemies as a job. That's very confusing. Maybe that's part of the turret job. I'm not sure. He's the only guy that's got his jobs turned on, though. We're going to prospect right out on the tip here again. I think I've already seen what I need to see, though. It's actually not a bad spot. This island would be doable because there's rock, there's fertility, and there's water. There's no iron, and I think the nearest copper is way over here. So it wouldn't be great. Oh, here it is. There's copper right there. And there's probably iron around here somewhere, but I'd rather have iron than copper. What in the world is going on? Rebels. The rebels are attacking. Oh, look at this little island. Wait a second. Is that island big enough to build on? It's so tiny. It's so cute. It has one tree. This is how I like to start in Minecraft. I find an island with one tree on it, and it's kind of like a skyblock start, only in a regular Minecraft world. Just build on a little island. Eventually becomes a beautiful utopia. Man, these guys are violent with their words. Can't read half the things these guys say. It's inappropriate. We're ignoring them as well. Okay, there's too many. Let's fight them. I guess we'll fight you. Fine. We're just trying to return with the Bugmaster. Where are these two going? They must be pathing to the turret. I just don't know why they think that going to that island is going to get them to Scarlet Shoals faster. Because they're going to that peninsula. It's not going to. Maybe that's why land pathed off the map earlier. He swam to like the bottom of the map. That was crazy. Whoa. Wowza. We've got like another... Every time I get close to this region, I just get such a huge lag spike, and I don't know why. I don't think it's my base. My base isn't doing anything weird. It's so tiny, too. Maybe it's the town. Maybe it's Drifter's Last. Something weird's going on there. And when I load the region, my game just wants to freeze. Ah, there's our island. Our beautiful utopia. This peninsula is kind of nice, too, but our island's perfect. These roaming patrols. Don't know what to do about them. A little bit obnoxious, though. I don't think our wall is helping. We haven't actually gotten attacked since we built the wall, I don't think. But I have a suspicion that it's not actually stopping anything. You guys moving or what? Jeez. They're so far behind. I think everything's loaded in now. Can we stop the lag thing? Oh my lord. Please. Maybe our plants will actually be grown when we get back. I haven't checked our food situation in a while. It doesn't look like we're starving or anything. That's good news. It means we packed enough food. We haven't even really dented the food supply. I guess a lot of our time was spent paused while micromanaging. Feels good to be back home at the island, though. It is quite a cozy place. The sun has set. We're going to offload all of our loot, take a quick assessment of what we came back with. We're not going to count the teeth, but we will stack them all in the same box. I think it'll be funny to see how many spiders we actually killed. Alright, everyone's going to drop the food off, go get some food. They're already working the plants, even though the plants look like they're freaking dead. Yeah, your crops are dead. Clear them out to start again. Okay, that's what happened before. My crops died, probably because they didn't have water. Because my well was not keeping up with 3 of these. Ah, it's too bad. Maybe it was power, actually. We might be running out of power, too. I don't know. We'll have to resolve that in the future. But for now, we have 1 bag filled with teeth. We can replace that. Where should I put the teeth for now? We're going to put them in a box for now. I guess we'll put them in this box. And then we'll pull them out of this box into somebody's bag. Just to see how many we have. See how many spiders we've killed. Let's go ahead and take Ash and put the prisoner away while we're thinking about it. Put him right here. Okay, you can chill there, dude. And I'm actually going to give you a bunch of food while I'm thinking of it. You can have all of this. Yeah, enjoy. I didn't mean to be locking it. I thought it was already locked. I don't know why it was thinking it wasn't locked. That should keep you full for a while. This can go there. We're already shooting our gosh dang guns at people. I don't know who they are, but they were not invited. The manhunters have shown up as we did. I'm going to empty all this, though. I'm really curious how many teeth we got. Oh, that's the wrong box. That's the box. There we go. No teeth. You've got teeth. They're not teeth. They're claws. Why do I keep saying that? Unpleasant number. To have stacks of, at least. I wish we had looted these into bags where they stacked in the first place. Ah, we can add our Mito Blade to our stack of Mito Blades in here. Glorious. There weren't as many blood spiders as there could have been. What do we do with his arm? Can we just give him his arm to hold on to? He won't be able to hold on to as much food, though. Maybe we give him a bag, too. And we put the arm in the bag. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, buddy. Here, have this. And I'll open it. And you can have your arm, and you can have your bowl. These were like his only possessions. I got another bag full of teeth, too. We're going to swap that one. I'm going to put this next to the other tooth bag. All the human teeth. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with these, but we'll think of something. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's kind of obnoxious that we're just constantly under attack here. In my brain, we are on vacation. And let's just focus on that thought. And maybe it will become a reality someday. We're on vacation. It is a pleasant island. We are not getting attacked 24/7. It's just my imagination. It's not real. We're perfectly fine. It is peaceful and pleasant. And that bow belongs in this box. And now that you don't have a bow, you actually don't need those arrows either. Perfect. Okay. We've offloaded all of those. Let's go ahead and take someone with a trader's backpack. Who has one? Here you go, Pent. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 95, 100. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40... 35, 40. I lost track. Gosh dang it. I don't know. 150, give or take, teeth. So about 70 something spiders that we killed ish. That's not that many. For the most part, we got in and out of there pretty clean. We'll put the Bugmaster's map in this bag as well. I actually think we could put all of the human teeth from one of these bags in here as well. Okay, not that one. That one's full. This one? Right, yeah. So, we're not going to count how many gosh dang human teeth, because there's a lot of human teeth. The dude has been pulling people's teeth for so long. Finally put an end to that. His insane dentistry. And now we have human teeth and arachnid claws. All pulled. The reason I keep thinking they're teeth is because we get 2 of them, and I don't know, it feels like they're fangs or something, you know? We missed some. Okay. That is just a disturbing but beautiful sight. That one tooth is going to disturb me, so we're going to put it right in the corner. There we go. Glorious. Bags of teeth. 2 full bags of teeth from that. We don't quite have room for this. And those are in the wrong box. So we're going to fix that. All right. I think that's going to be it for this episode. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And we are going to be taking a break from our regular weekly episodes for the month of May? The next month? What month is it right now? God, I don't even know where I am right now. April. For the month of April. Dude, I am at a loss. I started the stream at 3 in the morning for me because yesterday I was going to do it in the morning, but then it was a beautiful day out, so I decided I should really spend the daylight hours doing outdoors work and cleanup. It's spring here right now, and it's like the first day. It hit like 70 today. The day before it was 40, and today it's 30. So figure that one out. But that's Wisconsin weather for you. So I did a bunch of outdoor work yesterday, and then the end of the day, of course, after beautiful weather, it always storms. So it was a thunderstorm, thunder and lightning storm, and I decided it probably wasn't a good idea to try and stream during that. So that's why we didn't have the stream yesterday evening. And then I went to bed early, figuring, okay, I'll sleep through the storm. It should end sometime in the morning. Woke up at 3 in the morning, and it wasn't storming, so I got up. And we started the stream at 3 a.m., and it's now 7:30 in the morning. And this is where we're going to end. And we're going to take a break. Take a break from doing the regular Kenshi episodes. I did actually enjoy scheduling it. And I think in the future, when we go back to doing this type of playthrough again, I'm going to schedule the streams. I don't know if it'll be Monday mornings. It probably won't be. But we'll do regular weekly scheduled streams. And then the next day, the episode will come out on YouTube. Because that way people can interact more often if they want to with the live stream. And also there won't be a long period between when I stream and when I publish it. And then there will be a whole week after I publish it to YouTube for people to give me feedback and then for me to ingest that and act on that before the next episode. So there won't be big periods where I'm doing episodes ahead of time and then big periods where I'm just not playing. And it actually gave me something fun to look forward to on Monday mornings, which is nice, but it probably won't be on Monday mornings again, but it will be regularly scheduled. I did like how that felt. So successful experiment this month with scheduling the streams, even though the last two ones I didn't actually get to play during the scheduled stream time, which is not ideal. I still kind of liked having the rhythm. I wasn't sure I was going to like it. I had avoided doing it for a really long time. I had avoided scheduling streams because I thought that was going to take away from the fun. But it really didn't. So I'm happy with how that turned out. Or pause. I can't move my screen right now. I think I just broke the game holding push to talk for so long. But we're going to save it right here, if it lets me. This is episode 60. The end of episode 60, or is it episode 70? It feels like it might be 70. Nah, it's got to be 60, right? So end of episode 60, we're just going to call it that. It'll be labeled correctly on YouTube. But thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for interacting. It's a lot of fun. I've enjoyed this journey. And this isn't probably going to be the last episode, but it might be the last episode for a while. So thanks for tagging along for the ride. See you guys all in the future. Have a wonderful week, wonderful day, and wonderful month. Bye.